I'm not bothering setting that up.
Okay. Hello, Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I have a frog in my throat this morning. Hopefully this coffee will drown it out. Is that not a term that you guys use?
It is, but just like hearing it, you're like,
Just the way you said it.
Drown out the frog. Like, it's time to murder some frogs. Let's go.
With coffee.
We are at 4 o'clock. We are live. We are short a person, so expectations have been set. So I'm assuming Safina just decided not to join you on your venture north. The North Forest occurred. The text RP occurred. As you're approaching the village from where you're familiar with the map that you've gotten, there's a several-day journey away from the forest itself. You have come across some bad weather, and it being a highly magical world, it's not like wind and rain. It's more like lightning storms of magical lightning, or plants getting riled up and eating things. So there's a lot of dead wildlife along the way. It's very active. As you end up approaching, and I guess Athena did join us, so let me put him back on.
Sorry?
That you start hearing a crackling of more arcane thunder. Make a perception check.
Who has a better perception? I know.
I have 6.
Who is proficient in perception? Because I know you.
I think I am.
Me. I think me and Safina.
Okay, so I'm saying like we could have Alara roll with Safina's assistance.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. First. Oh, well then. Didn't even need the assistance.
So rolling a 26, you notice that the thunder itself is similar to, but not quite the same as, the clashing of steel and the sounds of battle in the distance. Not only that, Alara, being in marching order behind Cass, you happen to notice that there is more than dead animals on the ground, but something that's vaguely humanoid. Not too far away from your position. You're still about a half a day out before you would have reached the village.
Oh.
You are what would be considered the outskirts
of the town. Okay, so we can kind of tell that there's a battle happening somewhere in the distance, and we're seeing dead animals and a potentially dead human.
You've been seeing dead animals from the weather. You've been seeing dead. Yeah, Mother Nature itself seems pretty upset with the situation out here.
Now I know we're past them, but could I have given any of them life with little life stones?
Sure.
Okay. Excellent.
Life.
You're reanimating dead animals.
It's fine. It's fine. They're happy.
Pet cemetery.
It's okay.
That's a chilling scene.
God.
Well, I'm going to go up to this dead body and try to see if I see anything like on his person kind of signaling who it was, if it was someone that was like trying to fight, or if it was like a townsperson running away kind of thing.
Okay, so Cash, you approach the body. You have not gained the benefits of a full rest, so people have been weathering the random encounters of nature as you travel forward.
Gotcha.
So you're investigating.
I'm going to investigate and try to see, if this was someone that was fighting, like there's like a battle happening, or it was like a townsperson that like tried to get away that it died.
Can I help you with that? I'm gonna come up to you.
Okay. So Alara, as you hear the sound of a conflict in the distance, you help Cassandra investigate the corpse. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay. Oh no, but okay.
Ooh.
Okay, 18.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, within 18, you notice that the person has suffered injuries from cuts, something that Cassandra's soldier background would have noticed what looks like martial conflict, and some other injuries that you're not as familiar with that look like fire or electricity. That seems to that seemed to be what actually did him in. You also notice that the way that he is outstretched was as though he had recently thrown something, as with the way that he's not holding on to his wound, like he did a football throw of something before he died.
Oh, okay.
Like he was more concerned with what he was carrying than getting out.
And dying. Okay, so he could have thrown it. Okay. Can I also not can I? So you said that we came across a lot of animals that died from the weather. Did they also have kind of like electricity or the fire marks on them, or no?
Mostly the things that were killing the creatures around there were things like lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to turn...
Or completely forced, like kinetic, like being bludgeoned, broken.
Okay. So I'm going to turn to Alara. It looks like he was fighting, but there was... I don't know. Like, it looks like he threw something almost. Like, maybe he didn't want them to get something that he had.
Can you tell what direction it was thrown in?
I'm assuming from where he's landing, like that direction.
The sounds that I heard, is it continually, or is it just, I'm like, what is it, like swords and stuff, or is it?
From what you heard, it sounds like metal on metal conflict.
So swords and shields, in theory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We should approach carefully then once we do continue.
Okay. Can we tell from what direction the sounds were coming from, or is it just kind of an all-surrounding thing?
Considering Alara rolled so well. In that general direction.
Okay, gotcha. So where it seems like he came from. I really feel like I want to find what he threw first, or see if we can.
Yeah, agreed.
Just in case it's something that could be of importance. And then, so I'd assume it's like here in this area, like behind us potentially. I don't know how far he can throw. I can't fathom he can throw behind Safina. But while you guys look, I'm going to grab his body and actually kind of like prop him up and make him seem more peaceful, so he's not just like a splayed out
Mangled
body.
corpse.
Yeah, like I'm not going to spend the time to bury him because there is a conflict happening, but kind of give him a little bit more respectful positioning.
Is he human? Did you say?
He's a half elf.
Half elf. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Cassandra.
Cass is dragging the corpse to the side, so against that outcropping to prop him up.
I guess we should
Yeah,
maybe
I
try to
would
look.
look for the object.
Alright,
I'll
so
start searching in like this area also.
Yeah, because I'd say this is most likely where it's thrown. It could have gotten thrown over there too, though.
okay.
So if you guys want to look there while I'm moving him.
Brindle, well, lead investigator can roll investigation.
Okay. Oof.
It could be worse.
Yeah. With a 14, you start looking around using basics of logic. What could a half-elf of average strength toss? Factor in things like adrenaline, looking for the ground. You spend some time looking.
Yeah, I see those numbers. I'm concerned by
And
them.
you unfortunately come up with nothing.
It's not over here.
Okay, Safina and Alara, I assume you guys were looking at the same time.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
this area.
So, Brenda was lead investigator. So you've rolled your investigation check, unless you were assisting him.
They were looking in different areas. I don't know if it was just one roll for it.
No, it's one.
Okay, so we don't find anything. Okay, then I'm going to move forward because since there is fighting, I do, because he's a half elf. I'm assuming he's on the bad end or getting the bad reception. So she's going to try to see what the fight is to try to help.
How do you go about doing that?
Not running. Like, she's not very stealthy. So trying to keep like close to corners so that she's not the sound. She's obviously going to make sound, but like trying not to be seen. Not like running into the middle of battle.
What's your passive perception, Cass?
My passive perception is 10.
Okay. What's your stealth?
Real shit. My stealth is a +1.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Cass,
Cass, you can go just as far as giving you a frame of reference of how far you can go.
Mm-hmm.
You can go. Ooh, that didn't help at all. 1 second.
I can go to there.
Is up. You can free to proceed up to that line if you'd like.
Okay. Then yes, I'm gonna try to get like right here, so I'm kind of hidden behind stuff.
Can you do what Brindle does with like how you approach like every step you take in this environment is because the environment is full of vines that are very angry at life. Lightning is striking. There's wind howling.
Yeah. This, if I remember how.
if you pick up your token and then hit Q, it'll place a marker on that square. And then it'll you can do a line.
Okay, so like that.
If you do it with the arrow tool instead of the measurement tool,
Gotcha.
then you can.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That is roughly what she's doing. Can everyone see that?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Yep. Okay. So
Sorry.
Cass advances. I won't say stealthily. She simply advances.
She tries. It's not good. She's a trier. And she's just trying to be as stealthy as she can, because I have a feeling that the battle's like in this area. If anyone wants to follow me.
Yeah,
You can commit that, by the way. Unless it's not
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's
freezing.
usually you just let go and then it advances. I'm not sure why it's freezing. It's weird.
Like I still have your path and your before and after location.
Oh, I do not anymore.
Weird.
Did it do it for mine too?
Yeah,
yours
yours is fine, Brindle. I don't know what's going on.
Mine just wants to stay there for forever.
Yeah, I'm
Try.
about to. I force moved you back, so I don't know. What's going on.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
Maybe it's you have to do something to advance the steps. Yeah, Safina's did some special activities too.
I'm trying.
Ooh, he is trying. Okay. All right. So I know I can't perceive past this line.
Well, it's more like your passive perception. You're not getting any new information other than you think that there's still a thunderstorm going on around you and howling winds, spritz of water, which you are pretty sure is water at least.
Okay.
But the ground itself feels almost electric in nature, like the grass is weavering back and forth.
Okay. Oh, so I didn't mean to go all the way up there.
The trees have hanging vines that look very hungry like snakes.
Okay, so trying to get to here.
Mother Nature is very upset with life right now.
Apparently,
My God.
killing a shit ton of
She has
stuff.
many reasons.
That's real pissed off at life. So
30 feet at a time. I don't know what's going on with your Tetris talk.
I'm sorry. I literally went from
Let's try that. Let's move you
here to
back.
here. So let me there.
Okay.
God. Oh God.
Yep, I'm real concerned. We might die. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, maybe.
Cassandra,
Maybe-
roll initiative.
Yep.
Never mind. Fuck.
You are practically upon the conflict when you finally see it past a tree.
Good. Just so not perceptive.
Oh!
Whoa.
So you come out
Well,
past
shit.
past a tree, and you're like, oh, there's an entire fight maybe 20 feet away from me.
Holy crap. Oh, this is terrifying.
Sandra never scouts again.
I know. I didn't. Yeah. There's people that needed help. There were half elves out there that needed help. She's not smart about it, but she does. She's
So
consistent.
are you gonna say anything? Because I don't think we know it's there. Are you gonna like run back and tell us, or?
Are they making a lot of noise still? A lot of sound?
See
Well,
the
we think
map?
it's weather.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's weather, like the thunderstorm and the howling winds.
So I'm going to try to not yell, but I'm going to turn around and do kind of like a come here stabbing motion
All right,
so that people can see like, hey, there's a battle here.
that's your turn.
We should work on the hand signal thing.
You know, that's a thing I've been consistently trying to work on.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
Yes, I've had this. This is so much better than. Oh God, nope. I need to just. It's fine.
Nope.
You need to actually like pull a dagger out and
I know.
just
I need to stop doing repeated motions. I think is the problem. It just needs to stop being a repeated thing. That might fix it.
Safina's like, oh, it'll be fun.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. As you do that, the
Mhm.
elven woman in front of you looks back over her shoulder at your presence
Yeah, that's fair.
and then redirects her attention to the fight in front of her, casting a bolt of fire as the fight continues. And
Do I get stabbed? Okay. She gets stabbed.
Oh no.
Do they have like a round of
no.
action before we could join, or?
no, now you can react to casts at an
Okay.
environment.
Well, then Safina would come down and.
Like that specific direction, the way you're.
Oh, sorry. No,
Yeah, I
I'll
know
do-
we
I'll
have to be
do
real
this here.
specific, I think, with all this.
Well, if all of the tree nature stuff is pissed off, he'll probably try and do it down the middle so that trees cannot attack him.
Okay. Get to where it says 25. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Where it says 25. Oh, the number. Okay, deck.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
snap.
Nice.
As you run through forward, the first footsteps you go down, you feel that the ground itself is not quite as bending as grass would be, but more prickly, like metal shavings. You
Oh.
feel the electricity building up near your legs on your second step, and by the third, you burst as a bolt of lightning strikes where you currently are.
Oh
I need a
shit.
dex saving throw from Brindle and Alara if you are facing Safina at that time.
Oof.
Yeah.
Mother Nature's super pissed off. God.
Oh, nice.
Alara, you avert your eyes in time, but Brindle, you are blinded for this round.
Oof.
As you are looking at Safina when it sparks off, giving you a flashbang haze.
I'm hoping that the fact that my armor is technically made of wood
Yeah.
may help this
Well,
situation.
Safina is mostly cloth, to give you
Yeah.
a frame of reference. But Safina, you can roll initiative to get yourself in turn order now.
Alrighty. Let's get this party started.
Alara,
Oh man. I would come down this way and I would see, I don't know how to do that fancy shit.
You hold down the Q,
The Q?
the letter Q.
Oh.
Yeah, but we're learning.
Yeah. I would
Don't
have the trees this what?
Okay, I think that's how
The
that-
tree line.
Yeah.
don't hold down Q. Just hold your mouse button and then click Q.
I was holding down the Q and okay.
That might be what's doing like the progressive walking thing.
Okay.
okay. I don't know if that's your full movement, Alara, but
Are these lion people? They can't be. I don't think so.
I can actually move right. Yeah.
and Safina, you took the 10
10 what?
damage.
Oh, no, but I will.
And Alara, you can add yourself into initiative order. Brindle, you got the shit end of this. What are you doing?
Brindle, I think he remembers that there's a rock in front of him, like a larger rock. So he's just gonna stumble forward and like face away and just rub his eyes and like sit, like not, he'll try and crouch and like put his back up against the rock, and then just like
standard, there's a rock here, threats there. This will at least give me cover while I fix my situation.
yeah. And then that's probably all he's going to get accomplished after being blinded. I think he'll like rub and pull out his bow at least and get ready.
Okay. Go ahead and add yourself to initiative order. You can clear off blind.
Yeah.
No environment will be your worst enemy.
Safina, you're up. So much like what Cassandra saw, there is an elven lady and a series of spirits fighting off what could only be seen as large humanoid creatures that look extremely militant in nature. They are organized in a near phalanx position, pressing the offensive against what appears to be ghosts.
So the ghosts are fighting with the elves against.
They're fighting the angry, pig lion looking things. Yeah.
Okay.
Do the pig lion things, do they look evil in nature? Because
that's a morally. You've got ghosts,
Yeah.
and you've got soldiers.
So I would go. At least my logic would say that we know that we are going to a town to fight monsters. Is how Troy described
so
them.
he was quite literal.
So I think he's like the military force is probably what took over versus like the ghosts, because if they're gonna be that well organized, they most likely were able to very easily organize murder.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's my assumption.
The one that is shaded red, does that one look different from the rest at all?
He's in the. You can take your turn to observe, but because he's in back ranks, you just see a line, a battle line fighting a battle line.
I think in character he probably would take a minute to observe, so that's what I'll do.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Is this something Alara could help with, or no? Because she is there.
No, you taking
Alright.
you're taking your action to observe. With a 15, yeah, the person in the back definitely seems like a commanding unit of some sort, like a sergeant.
Okay.
You can hear him barking out orders when you take the moment to observe and how they are responding to him. So he has some sort of authority figure.
Okay.
Also, does anyone speak Goblin?
No.
I have to double check.
For some reason, my brain never thought of that as a language to pick up.
My closest is Orcish.
Okay, fair enough. They speak a guttural tongue that sounds foreign to all of you. All right, that's your standard action. You can feel free to use your bonus or move.
He will move. Do you want me to still use the Q?
Yeah,
I was just gonna.
The
Okay.
nature is very angry. Where you
Nature's super pissed
the
off.
way that you move is important is moving here.
He was just gonna move up to Cassandra.
Okay.
See if she had any line battle orders before he just decides to do what he's gonna do. We'll give you an option.
Cass really likes protecting people. That does not mean that she's strong in.
Well, okay, so
Battle
Safina
plans.
will walk up after his observation and he'll like point out to her the guy in the back and say, "That's a snake's head if we want to cut this off."
Okay.
Assuming they tuck tail and run. They might not.
They look like dicks.
Not the good kind.
No, the weird lion pig kind. I think I have a plan of what at least I know, because I think I can bring him back unless he's like super dead, but I might be able to lay on hands him.
Yeah, I would give you more about him, but you suck at perceiving things. So
I
Safina-
really do.
Safina, what's your passive perception?
15.
So you would see the guy with the X over it has fallen, like he's on the ground.
So there's a gap in the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
As a mechanics question, lay on hands, can that can bring him back in theory, or is he like dead, like I need to resurrect him to bring it back?
No, he was freshly downed, so
Okay.
Do I still have time in my turn to point that out to her?
you could point it out to her. Yeah.
Okay.
There's man.
After he points out the commander, he'll look over and be like, "There's a breach in the wall over there." Because I was going to swoop in and attempt to flank over here, unless she says something otherwise.
Nope, you do you. I'm going to go right into this corner and start attacking that guy and healing this guy.
Also, Alara, I could maybe use some healing. I'm
Uh,
just a little above half, but
Oh,
I can
fuck.
also heal myself
That's
a
right.
little bit, but
Okay.
there might be someone else in more need than I.
Okay. All right.
I rolled really shitty on my initiative. I'm so sorry.
Well, let's see how the rest of the turn.
Yeah. Are you good with your turn, Safina?
Yes, I'm done now.
On to Brindle.
Brenda, what's your passive perception?
12.
It is your turn.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna try and flank around to get a better look on the situation.
Now that your eyes are back.
Yeah. So trying to move stealthily, I will hunker down to the ground and run up to here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth. Okay.
Nice.
So, the ground itself has plenty of things like bushes, and Brindle is shorter. So there's absolutely some foliage he can bristle through as he approaches. It doesn't have angry snake vines. Although, being slightly more probably hyper-aware after losing your vision and coming back now, the trees themselves do have very grass-like vines that have maws like snakes and leech-like vines. So the idea of being close to the base of the trees seems like a bad idea.
Oh.
Does it look like I'd have to be like against a tree,
You'd have
or
to
like
you'd have to be
okay.
against a tree. Like anyone, I think insight aside, since Brindle's very logic driven, anyone getting close enough to a tree, like leaning against it, probably is going to get attacked by these vines. If you're not leaning against it, you're probably fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, it would likely just grab you and then suck you dry.
Okay. Do I get a spot on anything happening up front?
Since you're not doing anything offensive, you're stealthily approaching, make an active perception check.
Nope.
Okay, then no.
Okay. He'll just keep his eyes towards. Can I see Safina and Cass in them?
Let me double check your token and all that. Yes, you can. You can absolutely see to the south. Like, you have a pretty good direct line down that valley area.
Okay.
The
like
ghost,
maybe
the ghosts might be a little questionable. Like, you think that they're actual humans, just with poor choice of clothing.
Okay. Yeah, because I have like this foliage in the way, but I can see like there are people that aren't in our group down here.
Correct.
Awesome.
Like the full elf that's casting magic, the one that just dropped, ish, and then the one in the back. They're fighting something.
Okay. He'll hang back for now and just get his bow ready still, and then get ready to move up closer.
Fair enough. Cass, your turn.
All right, so I am going to, let's see. Do I try this again? Nope. Didn't work that time. No. Do that. Is my walking plan.
Okay. You walk around.
Right.
And as such, when you get close, the woman, which she, as a fully elven person, keeps like an eye on you, but doesn't remain too terribly distracted when you decide not to attack her.
That's fair. I mean, that's like...
when you approach, you realize those things are absolutely ghosts. Like, they are undead creatures.
But they're attacking.
Yeah, they are fighting the militant soldiers.
Yeah, so I'm not even going to make them my priority right now because I'm trying to get a lay of like what's happening here. So I'm going to lean down. I'm going to lay on hands the fallen because she's being super racist and assuming elf or half elf, you're good.
Fair enough. So how much health are you dumping into this guy?
I'm going to give him about 10 health. And then I'm going to prep my shield so that if he gets attacked, I can protect him.
Okay. Is that your full turn?
Yes, that's my action and then bonus action. I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
Currently. Yeah.
As you press forward, you find the wall itself is crumbling. That these creatures on the other side are extremely coordinated.
Yeah.
And strong. The three, these three in the front line, coordinate against this, and disperse him into ether as they push forward.
Ooh, oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
However, two of them seem very interested in you now, specifically these two.
Yeah, that's fair.
So as you go to lay on hands, which puts you to low position, one leans in with its shield to buffet you in the face and then come down with a sword.
Cool.
Cool.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's a crit but misses?
How can it be a crit but not be more than 20?
Because it has a
modifier.
+1d4. It'll do that with things like bless. If you roll the 4 and bless.
Oh, okay,
What's
gotcha.
your armor class, Cass?
20.
Okay. So it buffets you with the shield, but you're able to defend yourself against the downslash of the sword itself.
Okay.
Realizing that you are rather Hardy looks to open up an attack for his friend, who is also looking to flank around and shoots at you with a bow.
Great.
It is the same thing, and it also misses.
I think this is like one of the few times where they haven't like super duper critted and gotten through my armor. I'll take it.
Don't get me wrong.
Zero complaints here.
As the battle continues, Lara.
Okay. I'm going to run up and kind of tap Safina on the shoulder with a cure wounds. And I say, if we're going to get involved in this, you're not going already injured. And I'm going to heal you. Just bear with me because I have one monitor screen and it's very hard to click.
Oh no.
It sucks, man.
Take your time. I've always had one monitor.
Me too. But
oh god, so
I
bad.
understand if you are used to it.
Cure wounds plus
3.
what level? 3? Is it
If
still
you
3?
cast it as level 1, it's 1 plus level 1 plus 2, so 3.
Okay. My rolls are so bad.
I mean,
Better than nothing. Girl, I'll take
2
it.
and 1 is pretty horrible. Yeah.
True.
So it's 8. Yeah,
Yeah.
See.
cool.
Um,
That's it.
I'm gonna hang right where I'm at.
Okay. Brindle, roll nature.
Nature. I don't get out in that often.
12. Fair enough. And I mean, and it's gonna show, so it's like nature.
It's like, what is this nature?
So we are at, what was my last number? 10. Okay.
I'm so concerned by the. Okay.
Safina, go ahead and prep your action, as what I'm about to do is largely not impacted by what you're doing.
Okay, cool. So I will. No, okay. So he's gonna move in and fill the hole here, and he will attack this hobgoblin. Okay, let the fun begin.
Brindle, with your passive perception, you will notice that there is an emerging force to your left.
Oh,
They do
shit.
not see. They do not appear to see you.
Oh, well, fuck.
Okay. Nice.
You're attacking the dude in front of you.
Yes, this guy.
All right, that is a hit and a hit.
Is it too late to now call for a flurry of blows for a third one?
No, because that's your standard attack. You haven't
Right.
used your bonus yet.
Okay.
Just keep in mind whatever your key is, because you have not had a long rest. Or
Right. Yeah, I'm down 1.
You guys see what's?
Oh yeah, like all the ridiculous from the left. Guys.
all right, the 14 does miss.
Okay.
With the flurry of blows, however, you get 2
Oh,
unarmed
right.
attacks on your bonus, and the 20 hits.
Yay. Okay. Let's see what's on the menu today. These guys look strong, so I'll make him do a dex saving throw or be knocked prone. The save is 13.
He seems pretty nimble on his feet for a guy wearing pretty heavy armor. He does, however, get rather pummeled. Okay. That's your
And that would be my turn.
Yep. Brindle.
Brindle, what do you
You
do?
have your reaction to your newfound situation.
Oh god.
Literally,
geez.
this is like Brindle can't catch a break. The Wayfinder adventure.
Couldn't see. Now there's a whole army showing up behind him. God damn it.
Oh man. He shucks.
Have a better word.
My brain heard shucks, I'm like, he shucks corn.
But he don't care.
Oh, I was just about to say that.
I think he's gonna give up his cover.
You keep pausing at very inopportune time. He's gonna give up.
He's gonna give up his cover and run forward and
Oh gosh.
yell out, "There's more of them behind me."
Like, I know how short he is, so I just imagine like little stubby legs, like
I know.
You hop off a little ledge. It's low for everyone except for you. Right into a puddle.
It's a beautiful imagery of
How about you going to Isengard?
yeah.
Stop it.
Feel like Willow.
Just like,
And he'll face off on the ones behind and just lay out an arrow at the guy up front.
okay.
Okay.
Bow.
Yeah, it'll be close. That will hit.
Okay. Let me double check, make sure I'm not forgetting. Yep, that's it. Okay. No sneaks because I wasn't hidden anymore.
Yeah. They were not surprised by that. Just like flushing out a rabbit and like I'm surprised by that rabbit.
Which is it's kind of like the situation. It's like, oh no.
Cass, you are interrupted by a sword, by arrows, by Brindle. It's just pure chaos of battle.
Yep. Which I haven't been in a battle like this in a while. Okay, so this dude right here, because he's closest to my slashing range right now.
Truth.
So the Holy Avenger most likely has been put in incorrectly. I did it the best I could. So I'm gonna roll it, let me know what I need to change. Because I know it's a modified version.
Plus, yeah, it's a +1 and the toned down part.
Yeah.
It should be in Wayfinders chat what the actual effects are.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll, and then I'll retcon it, or not retcon. I'll just adjust and let whatever I rolled be it for this time. Okay, so I'm going to double slash that guy.
Okay.
Give him a slash in.
Well, with an 8, also that +5 just seems super low. Strength.
Because it didn't add my.
No, you rolled a 3. That's just you rolled
right.
bad. So strength bonus is
Proficiency.
4.
It missed my proficiency. That was
missing your proficiency.
So it most likely still misses, but
yeah, I think your proficiency bonus at this level is 3. So even an 11
would
adding
miss.
3 misses, correct?
Then I'll swipe one more time.
Yep, that's the proficiency there. So the 19 that hits. Which currently shows a +1. The thing you'll have to check
is the damage, probably.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
not a problem. I'll fix that while you guys are doing the other stuff.
Here, I already have it up. When you hit a fiend or undead with it, it does an extra 1d10. They are neither fiend nor undead, so no additional effect.
Okay. So it should just be the D8 plus strength +1.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Then I actually had it coded right.
Okay.
Yay.
All right. So some things happen as they square off. We'll do the brute combat modifier. Okay. These guys are intelligent. The one in front of you that you slash takes a moment to observe the wound that he is injured. Pops a potion, drinks it.
Great. Oh, God.
As is the one that Safina is fighting.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be.
We don't have any of those, do we?
Nope.
You got
I
them
think
from
we-
like session 2.
Yeah.
And our inspiration last session.
Yeah. We had to get rid of the unicorn. It was very important.
It's true.
Because I was going to murder it.
Yep. That said, the offensive is pushed. And they concentrate on the line being broken and helping out Safina between the ghosts and the elf behind Safina. They do a fair amount of damage to that one.
Yeah. How does Air fight? The one that I brought back. What does he do?
So he is very similar to fighting like Safina. He fights with his fists, or he fights with like sticks, like rattling sticks.
Okay, and then
Or like
El.
like tonfas, the equivalent of medieval tonfas.
Oh, cool. And then El Kazel. He looks like he's a.
Yeah.
El Kazel?
El Kazel, you got it right. El Kazel is firing with a bow.
Okay.
So he is a very Legolas type fighter with a bow in the back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Air is fighting mostly with his fists, his feet, and with the equivalent of tonfas.
And Nim is magic, right?
And Nim is firing off bolts of fire. Correct.
Cool. Okay. Just trying to get used to our comrades here.
This one down here, is he moving or
He is.
has he been?
He shoots arrows.
He has a bow, and he
Okay.
absolutely is shooting arrows.
Okay.
So it appears that there are a front line of people with swords and shields. Someone in the back barking orders, and also fighting, has a big ass sword,
Mm-hmm.
and one archer. That said,
It's almost as if they are organized as a military.
well,
Well put together.
this group continues forward.
Yeah, now excited for that group.
Move forward, sir. It's not letting me. Don't freeze, son of a bitch.
I think they're dancing.
It looks like it. This screen is having special moments. Like it else move them the hard way.
Oh, they moved
There we go.
fast.
30 feet. Standard movement.
I
However,
understand. It's still terrifying.
However, when this guy, the one in the front, steps forward, he suffers a similar fate to Safina.
Okay.
That was right next to Brindle the entire time, hence all of his checks.
Ah, okay.
However, he did not step into it, nor did he notice it. And this guy fails.
Yay, Mother Nature, but also boo, Mother Nature. It's a weird.
Oh, it takes him out. So yeah, he steps on it.
Nice.
He gets struck by lightning back there,
Oh,
and it leaves him sizzling on the ground.
oh, terrifying. So, Mother Nature is so pissed off.
I assisted in the first casualty of this battle.
Yo, well.
MVP status.
Oh, jeez.
Overall, they opt to fight. You want to say something? What's up, Junie? I heard a breath.
Does the lightning like stay there, or was that just like an individual bolt that struck and then disappeared, or is there like a thing like pulsing?
Like
It seems like with that thing still on the ground, it seems as though that they're discharging and it's a pulse. So it could very well go off again, especially since there's little electricity hopping over his metal armor repeatedly.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
it's
so
like
just don't
literally
work.
frying him as it speaks.
Ah.
Probably speeding it up considering he's got a conduit now.
Is it bad that my brain is thinking because he looks partial pig that it must smell delicious?
It does smell like
Yeah.
bacon.
Oh my god.
Yep,
This is
there
my
it is.
dream.
Oh my god!
We
We've
just
gone
need to be in a
full
school.
All right, I'm sorry.
You did have a dream about pig monsters.
I was about to say, was that dream about bacon?
It was.
It was a dream about pig monsters attacking.
So starting with the ones that are still around, one is attacking Safina with his sword.
Oh.
Ooh.
Imagine 20
Wait,
hits
wait.
you.
Yeah.
The one's probably because he rolled a 1 with the bless or whatever. I'm assuming that's why it's red.
Correct. So that'll be 9 points of slashing damage. That +8 doesn't apply.
Oh, okay.
This one is against Cassandra. Just dice for days. 14, I'm assuming, does not hit.
Does not hit.
Colors.
If they're beautiful, they're nice and pretty murder colors.
And this one is bow against also Cass. That looks like a 21 will hit.
That does hit. So 6.
Correct.
Not +8.
In this case, yes, the +8 does apply. So a total of 14.
Interesting. Okay.
So what appears to end up happening, the difference between when you were attacked versus Safina, since you're a soldier, is that while the one that is surrounded by ghosts, Safina, and really complete enemies, he's attacking far more defensively, trying to push like the tip of a spear, versus the ones that are fighting you with the archer, they're coordinating their attacks to open you up to get a deadlier strike. So
Gotcha.
It appears that when they are attacking in a team, they do a lot more damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, okay.
That said, as they approach the other squad's archer does attack and going to shoot Brindle because Fleeting Bunny.
Oh, we can just run away.
If 19 hits, that is 2 damage. Uncanny dodge it for 1. just a graze.
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
Good. It just a pebble's worth of damage.
Stop it.
Alara is up next.
Question. So if I... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm going to grab my necklace and I'm going to call out to Celestian and I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it right here.
I think
But it's a bonus action, right?
Token. It is.
It does have a token.
So if it's a bonus action, can I do something else? But like, everything else I have. Does it apply to cantrips?
No. You can cast a cantrip and a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is bread and butter weapon for a cleric.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put spiritual weapon down there, and I'm also going to. Oh my god, I'm so freaking scared.
Well, feel free to put it down. I think you have access to the token.
Do I?
I think so.
I don't see it.
It would be in the
Spell effects? No, it's not.
No, it's not. Yeah, there's just wall and ring of fire. I went into a burning fire. So I have all these other people around me, and they're just like, that chick right there. We need to take her down. Yeah. Feels about right.
I am gonna sacred flame. This guy. Can I see him between these guys?
Sorry, I am busy getting you a spiritual
I know.
I imagine you. Were you trying to put him? I'll look so I can at least give you some assistance. Were you trying to put the?
Right. This guy in front of Safina. Sacred flaming that guy, and then putting my spiritual weapon up here.
Gotcha.
I can just draw something if you want.
No, I'll figure out where the actual one is. I thought I gave you a token for this like a long time ago, but I guess it's not there. Oh, here it is. A phantasmal sword. Boom. Like, I remember giving you a phantasmal spear back in
the forge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened about all that. But hey, it's fixed now.
It works.
Here is your place wherever you want. You should have token access to that sword.
Okay. And then would I be able to, from where I'm at, Sacred Flame, this guy right here in front of Safina?
Yes.
Okay. And so I will do that as well.
Okay.
Maybe.
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 Is that the guy that was super Oh, nope.
So you take him down.
My Sacred Flames never actually work. Oh my
What?
god. Yeah.
And you still have to roll for your sacred weapons attack and where you're placing it and who you're attacking with it.
Murder.
Alright guys, this is like really hard with one screen. I don't know how you people do it.
Alt tab.
Yeah, just keep moving around what you focus on.
Oh, that's pretty good. Hold on, 20.
Cool. I
And
don't know what
this-
you're attacking. The guy in front?
Yeah.
Alright. Is that where you want the sacred weapon? Right where it is?
Yes.
Alright. It's awesome. Let's grab your badassery.
Yeah.
I have one more question though. Because where it's placed, if someone moves through, does does spiritual weapon get like any kind of okay?
It does not provoke an attack of opportunity. People can run right through it.
Darn.
Like, haha.
Just gotta ask the questions.
That's fair. Now it'd be way too OP if you did that.
Right? Like, don't even-
It's already OP enough that you can now attack as your bonus action, which is
Yeah.
really cool, right? So, please describe your badassery. Your question has been answered.
My badassery? What?
You killed a guy.
And slashed somebody up. You took him out.
Yeah. You murdered things.
Oh, hell
Describe the murdering.
Okay, so in the heat of everything, I see Brindle running down the side, saying there's more people coming, and they, the flash of lightning and all that. So I turn out of a panic and I put my spiritual weapon down, just in hopes that I can kind of like help keep that maybe over there. And then seeing everybody struggling at the front line, I conjure a blue lake flame, and it just goes streaking across and hits him right square in the chest, right before he's about to like maybe slice Safina.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Nice.
Which makes it Safina's turn.
Cool. All right. He's gonna kind of make a quick glance back at Alara and like do a nice thank you. Could he move up to where the body is and still like attack, or is it kind of like the body's in the way?
You can stand on a corpse. It's difficult terrain.
You always can stand on a corpse.
Like it's a 5 by 5 foot area, so you're just standing, occupying that space. There is a corpse down there. Like, so think of it like a log, a writhing, still not quite dead, bleeding out log.
Oh,
Nice.
I like it.
Disturbing imagery.
Well, all the logs in this forest are writhing right now. So
Right.
Pretty angry.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I will step over so I can attack the commander man.
Commander man, I'll move him over.
What kind of armor is he wearing? Just like
Plate, I assume?
It's not plate. It's a scale. Splint.
Okay.
okay.
It's heavy armor that's not plate.
Yeah. One step below plate.
I'm gonna do one with my scythe then, and then one with my fists. Even though when I don't use them, they always see. This is what happens.
Your fist hits.
Yeah. No, it's just like whenever I use a weapon, it never works. But I'm always like, let's give it a try. I should just know by now.
It's because you're not using your dragon bone.
Yeah, because it's still just a tooth.
Second, your fist hits. You get a good kicking, a good punching.
Okay.
No, I was going to use a different phrase that would not have worked.
Okay. And then for patient defense, the dodge action, can I take that? Because it is a bonus action.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I will take then. Oh, and then logistics with Starless Inferno. I don't have enough key left to use a sash, but I could go into the negative with Starless Inferno. Would that still be an option? Because he doesn't know how deep the pool goes back.
It starts eating into your hit points, not hit points, hit dice. But once you start going into hit dice, yeah, you'll start going Starless.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then he'll go with patient defense because I'm sure somebody's gonna try and hit him.
All right, so you look very defensive in nature. All right, makes sense. Brindle. I'll put a little icon so I remember that they attack you with disadvantage. Here. Patient bacon.
Brindle will continue his jaunt forward. And hopefully, let's see, where would he have to move? He's going to look over at Alara and say, we need to be moving. Don't let them surround you. And he'll run forward. And shoot at this fella.
Okay.
Sneak attack. Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
Oh,
Nice.
well then.
With a sneak attack to...
Oh, damn.
I got a hole you.
Very nice.
Shot to the fucking head.
Yeah, so just running his little dwarven legs arrow. And he'll keep an eye out back towards where he came from to see what the guys that are behind him were doing.
As he sees a third force coming
20.
from the south.
Oh god.
20, am I reading this right? It is 24 damage.
14, 18, 24, yep.
Yeah.
This guy barely alive.
Which one was the guy that you shot? That one?
That was
This-
diagonal
sorry.
to you.
Yeah. All right, Cass.
Try to slash him down, but the other side, I have other. We've got two people here. They might be able to take him down. Okay. So I am going to channel divinity on my sword, and then I'm going to turn around to Alara as like a signal. Like, you see this? You see this? Okay. He's like, do you see what I'm saying here? Okay, good. And then kind of prep to, because that's an action. So then defensive stance to help protect up to there, because I can only do so much.
Okay.
It's like, hey, see?
When you do that,
Oh no.
Nim like runs away.
What? Damn it!
And she gets right about within area of Brindle, and she starts taking her staff and she hits the ground and she's drawing a circle around herself. So she is preparing some sort of ritual. And that is
Yay!
first action.
Bad.
Well, she just left our other side completely open.
But she's doing something. Why?
Oh. She's working with like ghosts, so the only thing Safina could probably think of is necromancy.
Yeah. El Kazel takes out a rapier instead of, or shoots off, then swaps out his bow with a rapier. And Air attempts to hold the line there. Which, in its weakened state, Air is able to do enough to take out this guy.
Yay. That's what I was hoping for. I'm like, I could take him down, but I really want to get my sword going for some casual stabbings.
Safina, you start to
Yes.
notice that the creature that you just took out at your feet is starting to get back up. How would you react to that?
Oh no.
Without like an action or?
What is
'Cause
your
I would-
reaction to that?
I just really want me to punch him in
I
the
would,
face.
well, yeah, I would probably try and knock it out or kill it.
So
And,
your reaction is to strike it.
yeah.
Roll
Wait.
athletics.
Okay.
Oh, she might be animating it to bring it back, but we don't know.
Yeah. Still, Safina knows nothing about this kind of
That's
stuff.
fair. Yeah.
You go to strike it as Safina. You have a pretty good close view of these things. Let me put the appropriate token on this thing. And as it is frothing from the mouth, like blood coming down off of its jowls, and its eyes are completely red, bleeding blood, as it gets up and looks pretty angry, just growls at you. And you go to punch it, and you like its jaw goes to the side a bit, and it's coming at you pretty angrily.
Oh no.
Cass, that is distracting enough, but you notice that the one you just took out is doing the exact same thing.
Oh. And it's coming after us?
That one looks like it's coming completely after air.
What?
Maybe.
Okay, so not what she's doing in theory.
No, Safina, you were
Look,
literally
yeah.
on top of this thing, so make a quick perception check.
Are they considered undead now?
No.
Damn it.
25. It took something, like a drug or a potion.
Oh, not from me. Oh.
So on its ground, you saw it basically do this. It looked like a cyanide capsule, and then it's getting up trying to kill you.
We've seen that before. Maybe. Like
You're thinking Legends of Tomorrow.
Is that what that's what I'm thinking? Okay,
Oh,
thank
I'm
you.
like,
I'm like that's my brain is thinking connecting something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh no.
these things advance. Alara, you're kind of out in the open.
So the one that's just sizzling, does it just continue to die? I hope that one's
Oh yeah, it's just continuing to die.
Okay, good. At least one of them stay dead.
We just need to fry the shit out of them.
Makes me think of there's a Scrubs episode where like one surprising's like dead things should stay dead.
Dead.
Okay. This is a concerning battle.
Guys,
Yep.
I'm scared.
We're in a very
You should be.
bad position.
Oh.
It's okay. We're all right.
All right, so these two are for Alara.
Mm.
If they hit, they don't get the second damage bonus. Actually, the second one would.
Yeah.
13.
The one that hits.
Yeah.
These move up, so these two are against Safina with patient defense. Wow, okay, well, I guess the 20 still hits though. So that's 13 damage.
Okay.
That not good.
That one just got up from bullshittery. This one is an arrow. This guy saw that Brindle actually is gonna shoot at Nim.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like struggle bus real hard, guys.
Wait. Unfortunately, I think we're all there with you.
Safina, you're up. Patient defense goes away.
Okie dokie, guys.
Yeah, how are you doing on health right now?
15.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So, he's gonna try something out real quick. And activate that.
How much?
It's 6, so that's why I asked about
How
the
far?
key.
How far negative do you go at that point? How many hit die do you lose?
It would be 1 hit dice.
Okay, so you're at 0 key and -1 hit die. Okay, you are in Starless. So.
Oh, we haven't seen this before.
So
I'll
the
say.
effect of you enacting on the fires of war, you can describe how you decide to activate it, but the results is exactly what happened at the top of the forge. So you're like practically, I wouldn't say soulless, but like you're Akuma,
What's Akuma?
Street Fighter. You're
Oh,
you're a fighting machine at the moment. Like
Cool.
You're an impassionate killing machine at the moment.
Oh, like Into the Badlands. Got it. Okay. We'll
Also,
just
you got snakes.
Yeah, your snakes, by the way, look angry as hell. And you go
Terrified.
starless.
yeah, Safina's just gonna like, he's so low on health, and just like the second wave of people just came in, he's going to activate it and focus as best as he could on the hobgoblin forces.
So you activate it with the focus. So all I need from you is to roll dice at this point. I'll tell you the outcome. So
Sure.
roll me 4 pain and pleasures.
At 4, right?
4.
Yeah, that's 4.
Yeah, it's 4. Okay.
All right, so that thing that gets up definitely looks like it shouldn't be getting up. Zafina activates his sash and goes starless. He starts pummeling this thing, ripping off its arm. One of his snakes coils around one of the arms and rips it off, and then hits him with it. So this other thing he's fighting has like one arm and still trying to kill Zafina, but.
As a side note, did we miss Alara's turn? No. Yes.
Did we?
No, she did her
No.
spiritual weapon, and
No, that was 2
That was the
turns. I
first,
think
yeah, because
Right,
I.
so we missed your turn entirely, Alara. If you'd like to take yours, I think.
Yeah, because we're like, I gave her a look. I'm like, I'm coming back around. Alara didn't.
oh wait,
Yep, I completely skipped
You're right.
over it. So Alara, this will happen after Alara's turn. So right now, Safina looks as innocent as he normally is.
Lady with still a soul.
Okay, I really want to heal you guys, so.
Okay.
I should have moved last time. Okay, fuck.
You can do it.
I'm gonna channel divinity, cut it in half to Safina and Cassandra.
Isn't that a touch action?
Channel divinity
Is
is
it
the
ranged?
instant cants. I'm pretty sure it's ranged.
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
There's so many different healing things.
Within 30 feet.
Okay.
So you guys, each of you guys will get 15 HP.
Oh, thank you.
And oh gosh, I really want to move, but they're gonna hit me.
They are gonna hit you.
They're gonna hit me regardless, though.
Yeah, but
I'm leaving.
Oh God.
All right. Go ahead and make your move. I'll do the reaction attack.
Oh, fuck.
Like they're gonna hit me. Like
because I'm going by what Brinjal had said before he ran down this. So I'm gonna be following the path that he took.
Okay.
And I'm gonna book it that direction.
Looking at the electricity and the blood splatter, this makes more sense now.
Oh yeah.
Right? That makes sense.
Don't forget your weapon.
Down to here.
Oh yeah, you
I have
bonus
my
action your weapon.
weapon. Okay, I'm gonna move it.
You'll take 4 damage as you get hit in the back.
Here, and I can attack it with it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have 3 options: the archer, the soldier, or the captain.
Oh.
Going after the captain is a smart.
Yeah, I say
Yeah.
the leader,
I'm gonna go after the big bad guy.
That 17 will hit.
Yes.
He is perturbed. All right. Now Safina goes full grimdark and rips off the fucking thing's arm and beats him with it with his snakes. And then Brenda will be up.
That's awesome.
I enjoy the imagery.
So Brindle is used to putting arrows and things and staying down. So this is a fresh concern in his life. He will look to Nim, who is just sitting there patiently making circles in the sand.
Yep, staff, circle. Needs 3 good circles around her. It's got to have depth.
But just like she sees the sword, she's like, shit, circle time.
He'll look at her and say, whatever you're doing had better help us in this fight. We mean you no harm.
So as you talk, she just has this very Lady of Ice stoic look on her face as she just continues her work.
And he's gonna run up over here. How tall is this rock here? Can I shoot over it?
You're
past it.
Yeah. With that angle, yeah, you can shoot in that direction just fine.
Okay.
If they were behind it, no.
Okay. He's just gonna pray that whatever is going on with people who stand up again. Well, I guess he doesn't know about the drug though, because
no, it just seems like he went down and they got healed, which happens in a highly magical world.
Okay. Well, he's gonna shoot for this guy again. Until he knows better.
Until he knows
just
better.
an extra bloody. You guys are beating him up.
Yeah.
But do they just keep going down and back up? Once they go down, do they go down the second time?
That will miss.
Oof.
14 shots. Ooh, look at that. Did some solid damage too.
Yeah, that 3d6 sneak is it's so pretty. Yeah, he'll just run over here and
oh wait, you're right there. 1 second.
Oh no.
Oh,
So you
no.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
I don't have
Evasion yet.
Yep.
All right, so you make one more short bow attack.
Sorry, make what?
One more short bow attack.
Okay.
12. Okay. And your dex save was 12. So you step on it. You find yourself, the grass itself is a lot stiffer, and you feel the electricity rolling up your arm, like you're grounded there. You fire it off, which crackles way past it, hitting the bolt and searing it with lightning, hitting nothing, and then you take 24 points of lightning damage.
Am I able to move still?
You feel like you're able to move, but it's not like holding an electric fence, so it's a challenge.
Okay.
I have to make a test.
Yeah, I'll try and continue my movement to step out of it.
Okay. Considering you just got jolted by it, go ahead and give me a strength saving throw.
Come on, baby.
No.
Right where you were.
Yep. That's the thing. I need evasion so bad.
Yes. Well, that's your move and your standard. Do you have a bonus you wanted to use?
Dash, hide, disengage. No, I can't.
I was like, what can I do?
Nothing really with a bonus.
Run away,
Get
run away.
electrical current land. Cass.
I am going to, after seeing the thing just like, hey, surprise, I'm here. She's like, fuck. Because now she got 2 undead. This guy.
You're not undead.
Not undead. I've got 2 creepy, intense murder berserkers. So, go and double slash that one.
Okay.
See if what the effect is, or if hitting them even has a point. Let's see.
That hits.
Okay. Can I see the effect that it has on him when I hit him?
Yeah, when it's a lot like hitting a wood dummy. Like, you'd expect flinching, pain, something. It's just like hitting a sack of meat. You just right into it.
Okay.
Like, you put a sizable gash across its chest past its armor.
All right. I am concerned. I I'll try one more, but I'm gonna try to go like cut the head off. So like, okay, let's get you to stop moving here.
That will also hit. Dear Lord, 30.
Yeah, she's got her channel divinity on. She's ready.
Yep. And again, you and Safina are going for the most visceral action. Just cleaving off bits of this pig line. Still standing, though.
Still standing? Okay.
Oh, yeah. And lots of bits. It's a bloody mess.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like... Okay, I'm trying to figure out... Because those are the two that I can get, and they're both the whatever creepy dummy guys.
Did the fire damage from my fist attacks have any, like, did they react to it at all? Did they
Nope.
seem to... No? Okay.
No, you, like, ripped out an arm, punched him with it.
I'm going to look to air, because I'm assuming they fought them before. I'm like, do they just not go down?
So Air, who is quite terrified, says, combat alchemy. Just gotta give him, be defensive. So even he's like dropping a defensive stance. It's like their hearts will give out eventually if you live.
Okay.
You ripped their heart out.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so they have kind of like a timer on them. Okay, that kind of lets me know. I'll turn around,
Turn around.
and kind of yell like, the ones that come back, let them run their timeout.
Probably don't know what that means.
No, in fact, Safina he hears you at all. He's like, more blood for the blood god.
Like, well, somebody, or it's like,
Give the-
or how about their heart will give out eventually. I'll say what he said. Like, their heart will give out eventually. So maybe you guys will get the same thing that I did.
Okay. Alright. Nim goes next. Mother Nature appears to be more pissed as the howling increases in the air.
Yeah.
It reminds you a lot of when you fought in the valley.
Like the huge gusts of wind that like knocked us all down.
Mm.
Yeah.
And from this, you see that. Let's see, that one's got a missing arm.
Oh. Oh, what?
And
What?
for the ones that are in front of you, you can see their essence being pushed out of them in a bit of a mist and enthralled, turning on their physical bodies and beginning to ollie them in the back.
Oh.
That said, the ones that are all hopped up on drugs still don't care and continue to attack. So
This is
that's...
a very cool mechanic. But also very concerning, but cool.
Cass, did you do defensive anything by chance?
She only did the one action, so yeah, she would have put her sword up to be prepared from either him or whoever gets attacked near her.
Got it.
So the first one-
Safina,
Yes.
you will take a total of 11 damage.
Okie doke.
The second
One is about to go ahead and like take down air. Do you want to use your defensive action to make it miss?
yeah.
Okay. When they attack, considering how bloody they are profusely bleeding out, and as they attack between getting stabbed, they then fall back down the ground, dead again, a little bit more permanently. Like their bodies are trying to move, but they're not. Like their muscles just aren't moving, complete muscle failure. So there's a bloody mess on the ground. One without an arm, One, like the ground is completely coated with their blood, with the amount that you cleaved it with a holy avenger.
Yeah.
And then in front of them is a spiritual version of them.
But the spiritual version is attacking
The pig
bad
lions.
guys. Okay. This is cool and terrifying.
Seeing Brindle's situation and that thing in front of it going down, Air heads over to aside this guy. And the rest of these guys will... Well, nope. Yes, the rest of them attack, and then Alara. We'll not forget Alara this time, even though she's got
like
a 4.
in the middle of all the stuff.
I sure as shit am. And because of that, wait, is it my turn?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
No, but like your like roll is like right in the middle, like the two things, and then you're stuck in the middle with you.
Good.
The red hair matches the red skin of the pigmen too much, and so it's just like, oh, these must just be enemy figures.
She must be a hobgoblin. Which is what I assume.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Maybe your little tiny terror dragon can.
Yep.
Like
The world ender.
I like some souls. You look like some delicious souls there.
I was gonna heal you, but look at the time.
Oh my god.
Alara.
Please don't
That's a
die.
mess. And Captain, who's not amused with your spiritual weapon, shows you what one made of fine steel looks like. And only appears to hit you once for 14 points of damage.
It's because he's getting too cocky. He was just like, you should see this. It's like, oh, okay. Not
14?
That, this one.
Yes.
Yeah, the 6 plus the 8.
Okay.
And the archer is shooting into Safina, Cass, and Alkazel. As Alkazel is now fighting with a rapier. Alara, your turn.
Oh god, you guys are all gonna die.
11 health. I'm fine. Oh, 19. Never mind.
It looks so much worse for some reason on like the little health bar things.
Because it's percentage to, because we're all higher level. So we have the amount of health that we can have is so much higher.
Okay. I don't know what to do, you guys.
Okay, well, you've got your weapon that you can move, so you can do an attack. Do you want to get out of there so you stop getting stabbed at because you're kind of a distance fighter, or like you can use your action to disengage? You can always use bless so that I become a beautiful star goddess.
Okay. I'm gonna see you through the trees, and casting bless so you feel more protected. You feel like you get a wave of I can do this feeling. So you have bless on. And it's gonna
Important DM question.
Who
you
has
get
bless?
multiple targets for bless.
Yes.
Who's getting bless?
So Cass. Oh god. Cass, Brindle, and Nim. I'm not gonna put it on Safina.
I'm so curious. So
Nim is focusing on a ritual.
Oh shit. I'm afraid to put it on Safina though. That's the thing. Oh man.
You can put on one of the other allies if you're worried about putting on. There's like Air and what's the name again? Alkazel. if you're, I understand the concern with putting it on Safina because we don't know how that's gonna.
Put it on Hazel.
Well, because like he's like Starless Inferno, like you don't know if that's gonna mix weird.
Yeah.
No, you're not curious though. I might just knock him out.
two more sessions left.
Actually,
yeah.
oh no, do it on Safina because it might balance out like mine because his thing is Starless Inferno, mine is Polaris. Try it on him. It might be one of those combos that we haven't tried before.
It might just snap me back out of it. I don't know. I'm just.
It might be horrifying, and he turns inside out into like a creepy inside out flesh puppet. But
You
All
have
right.
my permission.
Bless on the entire party. Let's. Okay. All right. Here we go.
But blessing Safina.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Cass, which triggers Polaris.
Mm-hmm.
Brindle, right?
Uh-huh.
And Safina.
Safina? Okay. Yeah, something absolutely happens to Safina.
Well, I hope we didn't just murder Safina by like weird polar opposite
But I'm
thing.
gonna move my spiritual weapon to me and hit this son of a bitch right here.
Yeah, hit that son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
And then it's actually my turn.
It's good. Because
Great. Yeah.
Well, first it's the environment.
Damn
Good.
it. Doesn't do anything.
But you know, it thinks about it
And
and
this
it glows
is-
angrily at him.
So, Safina, you
Yes.
are starless. You have your entire body is like half burning. You've then been blessed by Celestian. I need 4 attacks, and I'll tell you what happens.
All right.
Oh god.
I went in and I tried to be helpful, and I added the 1d4 fire and the +1. So if whatever happens, you need me to take it off, I can do that.
Got it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you add the 1d4 for bless?
No.
No, no, I didn't. No.
I will need it for the 15 at the very least.
I don't have another damage option. Can I just do
Just
the
roll
R
1d4.
thing?
Yeah, roll 1d4. 16. We'll check something. Okay.
Solid.
Alright, so you do not attack creature. You attack everything within 5 feet of you. As you...
Ooh.
Yes. As the thing you does erupts damage.
Oh, yep, and I'm there. Hey.
No,
Stop.
the combos that took probably all the season to get to you. When Safina attacks you, you do not get hurt, Cassandra. You intend sustain the energy and can redirect it. So pick a target
Nice!
and make 3 attacks. Sorry, make 2 attacks. One will miss you.
Okay, so it gets
Wait.
redirected. So he attacked everything within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, so to be very clear, the things that just died. And
Yeah, he probably killed those things by. All right, so then I would direct it at the captain.
Oh.
Right? Oh yeah, like it was gonna happen because they are within 5 feet, and he did just like super.
alright, make 2 attacks against the captain.
Me or Cass?
You.
Cass.
Yeah.
No.
Oh me?
no.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you attack with your Holy Avenger.
Yeah.
Distance.
Okay. Which should have bless added on. Yeah.
Okay, they both hit, so...
Hot
15,
damn, girl.
22.
Yeah.
Moving forward, you can opt to, since you did not know that was coming, opt to let him hit you. Like in the future, if he wishes to
Oh,
hit
okay.
you.
So he can hit me because then I can direct mine
Mm-hmm.
to something else. Good. Interesting. Okay. Ooh.
You also feel that would work very well with his ability to stunt to do things such as the pushing attack. Like you could reflect that person.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Of course,
And-
you have Safina's like final combo at the moment. That's Safina. That was everything. You're just effectively an inferno of fire,
Oh, no, he also
infernal,
killed a
and
friend.
necrotic energy at the moment. Like the snakes are going out. Just you look like an Eldritch horror. So Brindle and Alara, the people who are outside looking in, it just looks like a radius of fucking energy erupting from where he is in colors of purple, black, white and yellow and orange.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal El Kazel and be like, get away from 5 feet from Safina. Back up. Back.
Brindle, start the turn with a strength saving throw.
Oh,
With bless.
thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no.
Oh no! It's better than
You're still stuck there.
Yeah.
You are immobilized. You can't move, but you still have your standard and your bonus. You also start getting the feeling that this thing is recharging. So,
Awesome.
Cool.
Great. Always protect the person who can bring you back to life, as
Fair.
good old Uncle Glum always said. I'll launch an arrow off here. Oh, okay.
yep,
With
that
less, but
still hits. Yeah. Yep, absolutely does it. The soldier or the captain?
I'm the soldier.
Okay.
And oh man, yeah, I don't have any bonus action economy unless I can move.
Disengage
Oh,
from trap.
So what's is it just like electricity on the ground that is coursing through me and like holding me?
and like seizing up your leg effectively, right? Like when you hold something with too much current. So you feel like you can, but your muscles are seizing up and it's hard to pull away. It's just that one leg that's tapped in.
I'm gonna put my bow away.
Okay.
I thought for a second you're like, I'm gonna cut off my leg. Forward.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Cass, you've got nothing to Polaris because you eradicated it all.
I don't, but I feel bad about El Kazel, so I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna give him lay on hands. I'm gonna give him 10 points, and then I'm gonna say, once he comes back, like, back away from Safina. Give him 5 feet. Like, give him space.
Run away.
I mean, he's like on the ground. You basically defib him, and he's just like,
I'm just letting him know, because also he's in a very bad position with the guys that are going to come back. But his turn is coming up soon, so I'm hoping he can move.
mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to prep a defensive stance for these 3 doucheries to come.
Okay. That one in specific. All right. Nim continues her ritual. Boop.
Yeah, well, I don't know what she's doing. I'm hoping it's helpful. Yeah, it's gotta be something super powerful if it's taken this long, in theory. And she's not just like, peace, guys. Boop. Does El Kazel... Oh, he's not his turn yet.
Yep. So in this case, since they're on the ground, they come out and they more rip out of them and coup de grace them while they're trying to go for their drugs.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I was
they
wondering
didn't
that.
drink the potion yet.
Yeah, they haven't drank the potion yet. So
Excellent.
that whips out, and their spirit comes up and ollies them. The downward motion helps, I guess. Just not towards the face, Emma.
Just not.
Down.
It's the repetitive motion that you have to be worried about.
And Alara, it appears that it's taking a toll on her.
Oh, so she's probably doing the ghost thing.
El Kazel is up, and he literally crawls away. So he's,
Yep, that's fair.
Why, is something happening?
It's like, why am I just like a destructive ball of attacking? I don't understand.
It stands up.
I just pictured that scene in Avengers where Thor hits Captain America's shield.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
It's like that reverb
they
of like,
like hit that like line of people,
That's effectively what happens when you do that with Alara's shield. What ends up happening, what she's doing, is when you're hitting her, because you can't touch each other, her shield is absorbing the energy and she's releasing it as force damage.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh.
Right.
You're like, yes, it is awesome.
I guess more specifically, considering it's Sonic, is thunder, radiant thunder damage.
Interesting.
Lightning and the thunder.
Yeah. That's Elk. Air continues his shenanigans against the thing in front of him, so let's do the NPC group combat. Ends up with a bit of a stalemate, and the specific combat, starting with Alara, who's
Get closer to Safina.
still in the thick of it. So this is the soldier. I think 16 misses her. Alara?
No, I'm at 16.
What's your armor class?
16.
Oh, well then it hits you for 14 points of damage. And I need a concentration saving throw because you're concentrating on Bless.
Oh no.
How much? Wait, 16? Oh no, 14.
14.
The 16 to hit.
Do you... Yeah, I can't see your health bar, so I don't know how shit out of luck you are.
She's pretty low.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Nothing at the moment.
Oh, I thought you said to roll something.
Oh no, concentration.
Oh yeah, concentration. So to see if you keep Bless up.
Keep it up.
I believe in you.
Constitution?
Mm-hmm. Constitution saving throw is the same as a concentration check.
Nice. Concentrating the shit out of that.
She's like, did you just see that energy wave? I gotta keep that going.
I'm like, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. How much health do you have left?
I'm out. Wait, 14.
Well, the first one is you, and the second one is Nim.
Okay. Oh, okay. I have 3 HP. It's fine. This is fine.
You have how many HP? 3? Oh. It's fine.
Well, it's fine. It will just heal me. Heal yourself.
Okay.
Or not. Celestia!
Oh god.
Yeah, Atlas is getting pretty. He's invisible
Antsy.
at the moment. He's getting pretty antsy.
Oh.
He is like squawking at the thing that hit you.
Oh yeah, how's Panger doing?
Panger is pretty like perturbed. Like his entire fur is a bit ruffled from Safina's actions.
That's fair.
He's
Is he,
like
twitching,
shaking off the soot. Alara, it is your turn. I did not forget you. The NPCs are done their bullshit.
Heal
Hey,
yourself,
yeah,
please.
I'm gonna heal myself with the channel divinity on me, and I'm gonna split it between me and Brindle. She'll get 15 HP. And oh my god, I'm gonna attack this other thing in front of me with this spiritual weapon. Maybe.
You can do it. Kind of.
That doesn't hit, I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
And just a heads up, normally you'd have 2 con saves, but your crit's fine.
Because it's a crit?
Mm-hmm. Just BT dubs for mechanics in the future. A 14 is going to miss for your spiritual weapon.
Fuck. Alright. Okay. I can't move because he's gonna hit me again and I'm just gonna be knocked out. So I'm kind of stuck. Are you gonna die now or later, essentially?
Oh god.
What do you think about that, Jarvis?
Oh, Jarvis.
He seems way too happy.
He does have that little, mask of mischief.
Good. So that was your standard with the channel divinity. Your bonus was your spiritual weapon. Reaction is summon this floof.
I think that's it. Alice, do you want to help out at all, little buddy? Maybe.
Fucking Charles. Do you ask him for help?
I do.
Okay. Fair enough. Safina, your turn.
Do I
I'm sorry, George had some thoughts about that.
So you're starless still.
right.
So what I need is 4 attacks.
Okay.
With bless and with your fire damage.
And this time all of our allies have oh no, you're still gonna probably kill the ghost.
Okay, so well, I did try and specify he was focused on the goblin things, but
I don't think that matters.
Nope,
no.
not in
So-
starless. Everything around you is a target of death. Go ahead.
right. So the thing is, I just can't add in bless, so I'll just do that afterwards.
Okay.
You just
There's
let
a
me
way
know
to do it
how
as-
many times.
Oh,
Well, just on the 13.
yeah.
Okay. And Cass, you can redirect 1. The ghost will actually live through that.
Oh, okay. So nothing went down?
Let me do the math foo here. So,
Just so I know what my targets are.
Yeah, that wasn't particularly good rolled as last time.
Correct. Nothing went down.
Okay. So I think we haven't killed a captain yet, so I'll direct my last one, the extra one, to the captain.
Okay. That'll hit. That'll bring him to a knee. Brindle. Strength saving throw, buddy.
No, you can do it. I believe in you. You're blessed.
Question.
Yep.
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
how do I? Hmm.
The D20 / roll.
Is this save or is it's a save, so is it just like an automatic thing that I do at the start of my turn?
Correct. You're resisting your electrocution.
I feel like you're searching for a loophole.
Well, I'm gonna do something very fun if this fails.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
This sounds promising.
In theater, the situation is that your boot and your leg is stuck to an electrical current. You're attempting with your one leg that is not to pull yourself off of said current without any success.
There we go. Sorry, my mouse was derping up and it wouldn't let me
I'm
click
so
on anything.
concerned for what? No.
Failure. Okay.
Failure. So
So
what's
that's
the
fine.
funny thing that happens?
Well, the funny thing that happens is I pull out my grappling hook crossbow gun
Oh my gosh.
and I
Okay.
shoot
Wait.
the captain with it.
Okay.
But,
What?
Bless works on saving throws.
He's got the +2.
He added it.
Dumb.
It just
Okay.
did not do it.
All right, roll to hit.
I thought it
Um,
didn't do damage against
It
living.
doesn't. I think he's trying to scorpion the thing over to the
Yeah.
hazard.
He's just like, you know what? I'm going to electrocute and you're going to electrocute with me.
it was a light crossbow, yeah,
Yeah.
stat wise. Okay.
Unless the crossbow can pull him out as well.
No, the rope. will-
Oh yeah, that absolutely fucking hits. So
Oh
it's
my god.
again doesn't do damage, but with that, it is pretty well attached to that captain.
So I just punk, and I guess like gently toss the bow to the side and grab onto the rope.
Okay. Either one or two things are gonna happen. He's gonna pull you out. You're pulling him in.
Or I'm gonna get shocked and hopefully magical rope conducts electricity. We'll find out.
Oh my
One
god.
way to find out.
And that's as they say that.
Oh my god, is how the cookie crumbles.
Cass.
Okay. So I'm actually not going to attack this turn. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Aid.
Okay.
Which brings each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5 for 8 hours. So it's basically healing just a little bit. 3 people. So I'm gonna make throw that real quick. Yeah, did not go through. Why? Is it not showing up on when I click it?
I'm not seeing anything.
Do you have to pick a level?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I have to pick a level. That's why. Sorry, it's probably gonna show up a couple times.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to pick Alara as 1. Safina, how is your health?
It is 19 out of 51.
Okay. But I know these guys are at like 10 each because I healed them up to that amount. So I'm going to give it to them so we get them to 15.
So the dudes.
Yeah, Alara and the dudes, because...
Dude.
Dude.
All right. Well, the dudes to the south of you, they have been given their 5-point hit points of aid. Alara, I'm assuming you added yours, and who is it 3 targets or 4?
It's 3
Okay.
total.
All right, that's your standard action.
Yep, and then I don't think I have anything I can think of to do for a bonus action other than just take the protective stance, get ready for Shanana trains.
Okay.
Shania Twain?
Shania Twain.
Get ready for the Shania twins.
Nim's turn. Nim's ritual is done.
Which is either good or bad.
All of the spirits go to her.
Oh, gotcha.
Ultimate spirit bomb.
Yes.
And she looks at Alara and points her staff pretty much at her chest and tells her to duck. Duck.
I duck.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Alright. Even with ducking, you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Good thing you got that 5 points of healing.
Thank you.
Oh.
And it absolutely eradicates this dude and your spiritual weapon.
Oh, well, fair.
The way it eradicates, it's a wave of force, just pure necrotic energy. It doesn't have a very physical effect other than seeing a wave of unearthly energy. It pushes the spirit out of this thing, and then it just falls on the ground dead. Like lifeless. Like...
Oh. Alright, I'm stepping away from the computer just real quick. Right back.
How dare you?
I know.
These 2 guys gang up on this dude. Boop, boop, and it's their turns. Let's see how the confrontation goes.
Oof.
Poorly.
For the goblins.
Poorly for the guys. They're like, we will approach. It's like, nah, not a good idea. So, Cass isn't here for that, and Safina, you're in a bloodlust. So this guy takes his drugs. Where's the skull? Here we go. And this dude goes to attack Alara. And alright,
Oh. Okay. The first one's me.
the first one's you. So that looks like 21 hits.
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
These two attack Safina. But one would hit.
Did I die?
No,
no.
they're attacking me.
Safina, you take a total of 9 points of damage.
You are a sneaky thing of, like, destroying.
That said, you can protect him. No, his armor class is an 18. It wouldn't matter.
What is your armor class, Safina?
17.
Ah,
So
gotcha.
just by one. Big dude took drugs.
Wait, he actually, where are you at right now, Safina? You're really low, right?
After that hit, I'm down to 10.
How much would the 18 points of damage or the crit that he got? Is that what I would be protecting? Or
Second
Yeah,
one.
the other-
The first one is just a miss.
Yeah,
So the second one, how much damage would that do to him?
it was 9.
9.
Okay, I'll take it.
The interjection.
Yeah,
So you get 9 back, Safina. But
yeah, because I had 52. I'd rather take it than
You have 52 points?
mhm.
yes.
Holy cow. Okay. That armor do you good.
That's what literally what she's here for. Like, I protect and I attack. This is my goal here.
What's your armor class again there, Cass?
20.
Alright, well, the guy that you took down that now has drugs all through his body is
Great.
beating down on you, and although you're holding up against the assault, it looks pretty fucking painful. Like
Yeah.
you can feel your armor denting from the impact of that stuff.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, he is terrifying, but we don't know if they're going to do the same. Maybe they'll do the same ghost thing that she was doing, or
No, she's doing something absolutely different now.
okay.
That said, Alara, roll perception.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on here.
Okay.
No, no.
Oh, come on.
Sorry. So...
Alara, it's your turn.
Okay, I was like, we're just not going to tell you what you.
Does Atlas do anything cool?
You, as far as you know, he just is hanging out on your shoulder. You think, the adrenaline doesn't really tell if you know he's there or not. You can't really see him, so you assume he is just being a baby dragon.
All right. I'm going to I'm gonna fucking die. I'm going to put my stuff in the ground, slam it into the ground, and healing goes out to everybody around me. I'm gonna do a mass healing word. So it's up to 6 creatures
Oh
of
wow.
my choice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Keeping that one in your back pocket.
I
Yep.
feel like that's like a no shit button.
Level 3.
Yeah, like that's no shit button.
Oh, come on, game.
It's a level 3 spell though,
Yeah.
so it's still
That-
plus 5. Level
Oh,
3
11.
plus 2, 5.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So it's up to 6. So let's see. I can do myself on this, right?
Yeah, no reason why you can't give yourself a pep talk.
Okay. Go, Lara, go. So me, Safina, Cassandra. Brindle. Let's do
So,
Nim.
Yeah. Nim.
And who else? How many is that?
So that's 5. You got one more, so you can get one of the. I would say do air. The one that has
Air,
the lower
yeah.
health.
Air. Yeah, this and it's actually a bonus action apparently.
So it was 8 points total back?
11.
11.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh.
So it says a bonus action, so I'm going to Sacred Flame.
Bow, 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 bow.
What about? No, I'm gonna Sacred Flame this guy in front of me. I'm just gonna like, boo, right in his face.
Roll
Or
it.
try it. That's gonna be funny if I miss. Or it doesn't affect. Okay.
It'll affect him. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Sacred Flame.
For 4 damage.
Mass Healing Word is actually usable as a life cleric. It's really
Yeah.
bad on any other cleric except for life cleric, but that's good.
Did you heal
I'm
yourself? I
trying.
still see you're at like
Oh.
6 health.
Yeah, get yourself 11 more. Give yourself some health.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like treat
5,
yourself,
6,
but heal yourself.
Alright, Brindle, I need a dexterity saving throw
Oh,
at
you
disadvantage.
Oh no, but no, you look at your health though.
I'm so excited to see how this goes.
14.
Nice.
right.
Alright, so it's half damage for you.
Oh, what happens with the rope? Does it
Yeah,
magically-
no, it electrocutes him too.
Good.
So you will take half that, so 12 damage. He will take 25. As it magical rope. Absolutely does. You shock the shit out of him. It goes off again, a bolt of lightning. You're kind of like a conductor. It goes right across that. Shocks him. The line is now evaporated, but
Nice.
You just have to get the bolt back. Don't forget the bolt.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was an environmental.
Oh, that's shit. That's right, huh?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that was just you existing.
We're good.
Yep. Safina, four tags.
4 more?
Yep.
So, I know. Well, you said that he could do like stunning strike as well, or is
You're not when he's starless.
Okay, all right. I
I
wasn't
mean,
sure.
starless, all he's doing is killing things.
Gotcha.
Kill.
Because I don't know how it's gonna work with Sir Douche Face.
I'll need the bless on the 17.
What is his arm? Oh, I don't know if we know it.
So, Cass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did really well that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're all of them are obliterated. So pick a target, Cass.
Let me know which ones are down.
The 3 in front of you are down. All
Okay.
4 of those hit.
Okay, so that
I'm
one
not
can
even
go down.
bother calculating it. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like
Don't forget there's like an archer back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that guy, but I'm going with like this guy or this guy. Do they all have to be at one target, or can I put them at multiple targets?
1, you're releasing energy,
Okay.
but it's the equivalent of doing 4 attacks. It's like Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
but
Then I'm
single
actually gonna
target. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna focus it down at this guy
Okay.
because I think they need some help. They are pretty low on health, and it looks like Alara is surrounded by a tiny ghost army.
Wah!
Alright. So 24 points of damage it looks like. Which is exactly how much health he has. Go ahead and describe your
So good at this.
Safina's that
Okay,
massacre. Describe
So
the
I actually
massacre.
kind of have an image because the drawing that we just had has my sword glows already. So all of the energy goes in to my shield, and she kind of funnels it she like smashes her sword against her shield, and all of the energy goes out like a huge light beam directly at that guy.
Superheroes.
Yeah.
And that was just all Safina's turn.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just Safina existing.
I'm helping out.
Brindle,
You are-
Can I get a strength saving throw?
Wendell's just like, you know what? I just got this one thing. Just let me get out.
Okay, still there. Still
Oh,
must be the boots. Need to get the
I
metal
do
plating
really
out of the boots.
I like that, like, all around you, all these superhero, like, yeah, bam. And he's just like, guys, okay, hold on, my leg, though. It's, like, real stuck in this.
I don't know what I could do to get, like, I guess I could pull you out, but then I might get stuck.
Yeah, so the problem that you're hitting is that you don't want to get the attack of opportunity to get out to him.
Yeah,
I think that's what was stopping you before. And
God. I pull my bow back out.
you're like, well, here we go again, sir.
And I just kind of like start counting to 12.
Now that you have an interval to work off of.
What is that, 40?
Mm-hmm.
I always
Oh,
forget the range on short bow. 80, yeah, we're good. Okay, so just to the captain looks like he's about to have a party in his pants, and all those goats are invited. So I'm gonna go for this guy.
Slurping. I don't think anyone wants to go to that party. I don't think.
Well, that hits. Dink.
And is there that crossbow line disappearing kind of killed any pulling out motion?
Sorry.
That was
It was both of us.
yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Cass, you're ground zero at.
I'm just like, we killed so many things. I'm gonna get away from these guys before they come back.
Okay.
This is a tree, right? So I can't like go through it.
Can't not go through a tree, correct.
Okay.
You can't go around a tree. You can lean against a tree.
I feel like leaning against a tree is a
You can
bad
have a tree.
idea. So what you've
Also, we don't know what I'm gonna go after now.
well,
And you are. I can't hurt you, apparently.
I'm okay with this. So then I'm gonna go after this guy because he's an archer. So in theory, if I just get all up in his grill, he might not know what to do. So do you want me to show you my path, or if I do just a straight line to him, is that okay?
You can go a straight line to him, yeah. You have to
Okay.
kind of like climb a little bit, but you should have enough movement. Should
Okay.
have enough movement. Show me you have enough movement.
Yeah.
You have
'cause-
elf movement, I think.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah, you're fine.
yeah,
So-
it should be a problem. And I'm gonna slash him because I'm like, hey, you keep shooting stuff, I'm gonna give you an extra stab in.
Okay. Yep, that's it. And 16, he's still alive. All right, start of the turn. You.
Well, it's a good sign I didn't have an opportunity attack on you.
Yes.
I would
So,
hope not.
however, Safina, you start to actually you as a character don't see anything. Safina falls unconscious.
Oh no. Okay.
Cool.
Hold on.
What?
As Atlas has decided to do something.
Oh no. Maybe. Sam's face. I
The
was like,
session is so interesting. I'm loving all of it.
I know, just like
So-
so many cool things. I don't-
Alara, since you have a pretty much beeline to your little baby here, make a perception check.
You look so concerned.
Perception. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh.
26, you see everything. So this
Yeah.
is just for Alara, considering Safina, well, his state doesn't care. Cass is fighting something. Brindle's fighting a foot. So just Alara, really. You
His
see
own foot.
you see Atlas drop his invisibility, and he starts gliding around all around where Safina is. These things are bursting out, and like a filter, just starts like going through his wings like a net. You see he's getting like growing a little bit, and you see him going through colors. Like when it's red, he becomes red. When he's pulsing out necrotic, he becomes black. So he's going through a series of colors, and then also going through like metals. And then when Safina is about to go after something else, he lands on Safina's head, and then you see Safina's eyes roll back and he just drops. And now you have a slightly larger version of Atlas just walking about.
I have some concerns.
Well, he's not done. He's walking about and he's looking to where Cassandra is. Actually, he's looking to where Alara is, and he charges at the captain.
The one that's coming back to life?
No, the one that's attacking Alara.
This one. Yeah, the one that's attacking Alara, I imagine.
Right. And, like, claws first, just, like, bites into his neck.
He's got to protect his mama.
Yep. So, El Kazel and Air, they coup de grace this guy. Oops, wrong one.
Wait, I thought he was already dead. Didn't
He's
we?
down.
Oh, gotcha. Before he can come back and...
Right, and this one with his rapier out, coup de grace this one. Yeah, their NPC's main thing is to help you coup de grace.
Yeah.
But this guy comes back.
I just imagine the people that were fighting, just seeing us show up would be just terrifying. Like, what the hell is it's like, don't mind my little tiny dragon, and this guy that just exudes energy. This chick is just light attacking things. Brindle's stuck in some good right now, but he can shoot stuff.
So Cass, you're fine.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Alara's fine.
I hope you're fine, Alara. Ooh.
So the second one hits for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I need a concentration check.
Right, for bless. And we lose it?
And you lose it, which means you also lose the Polaris.
Yeah, I lose my...
But you still have your sacred weapon.
Yeah. So I've just got it.
Alara, you've got a slightly larger version of Atlas, approximately medium doggo sized with wings, just velociraptoring the back of the captain.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to fuck. I didn't have it prepared.
Not that type of campaign.
We don't have time for that.
Others go like, I'm concerned with what your target is.
Necromancer.
You guys are gross.
Welcome to D&D.
You're surrounded by dead things in a dragon. Tell us. It's your turn.
I'm gonna die. Oh fuck.
You're okay. There's only 2 bad guys left.
I'm unconscious though.
Correct.
Well, I'm unconscious, which is really concerning. I don't know what happened.
Right. You're unconscious as well now too?
No,
Safina
I'm saying
is.
Safina is.
It's just Safina. Okay.
I'm just taking a little nap. It's fine. I'm totally normal.
Oh, he's had all the colors taken out of him. I don't know.
I don't know if I should just heal myself. Fuck.
How much health do you have?
I have 8.
Okay.
I never did Nim's turn, did I?
No.
All
She has
right,
not
well,
done
figure out what you're doing. I'll do
Okay.
Nim's turn.
Okay. What healing options do you have left for you?
I have lots of options.
Okay, so right now I would just focus on healing yourself because the captain seems to really like you.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Okay. I'll do a cure wounds of myself then.
You're surrounded by a ghost army. Just
At a level 2. You know what's sad? I kind of almost want to get knocked unconscious.
Just because you want to see
Celestian?
Celestian?
Don't forget to add +4 because you cast it at level 2.
Okay.
Yep, so she draws her staff back and more spirits from the fallen pig lions join her. Sophia's unconscious. Brindle.
So concerned about what happened with Sophia.
I have an Atlas token. I'm going to put that on the board.
You know, always a little Atlas. Well, medium-sized Atlas now.
No bless anymore, yeah.
Plus
Right.
it's gone.
My chances of passing this strength save have just gone up
Oh no!
significantly.
Maybe one of the NPCs will see you. You'd be like, all right.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow over Atlas's head
Okay.
at Monsieur Archer up here.
Is it bad if I just think that Atlas is going to try to catch it?
You're not the monk. That's Athena.
Yeah.
No, I was saying like Atlas, like the dragon. He's just like, ooh, play catch.
I hope that did not hit him.
Oh no. Did you just shoot Atlas?
Did not shoot Atlas.
Did you shoot me?
Did not shoot you. Just happens to careen off. Rather statistically averaged, unimportant one.
I'm gonna put my bow away.
Just
And I'll end my turn.
Oh, God.
Cass.
All right. Kind of like keeping an eye on this dude over here, just because I know for him attacking him's kind of pointless right now. So I'm gonna attack this guy and try to hopefully get him down and coup de grace him before he pops a pill.
There. That'll hit.
Does it get him down?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping to like knock him down and then.
Oh yeah, well that does a good
Okay.
job. Would you like to drop the famous paladin smites?
I would
Pick up a rock.
pick up a rock.
That's it. Level 1. That's 48 extra damage.
But which smite do I use?
Which smite? Just the one smite. You're thinking of the spells.
Oh, I am thinking of the spells.
So
it's just 48 damage.
yep.
All right, just 48 damage, I guess.
Just
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So describe cleanly cleaving him. Like you do the kill. Like not down him. He's dead. You kill him.
So I'm like freaked out because I see like the creepy whatever berserker dude behind me. So I stab him, seeing that didn't go down. I'm like, oh no, this has to be better. So I kind of like store up a little bit of extra energy, and I just cleave straight across his body.
He dead.
And I say, things that are dead should stay dead.
But kill him anyway.
But kill him anyway. Now that's what is dead may never die, but kill him anyway.
Are you doing anything else besides murdering?
Besides just murder, I'm gonna turn around and just prepare a protective stance against this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting ready for whatever his shenana train's gonna be.
Okay. Nim. What is Nim gonna do? Now there's just 1 or 2 things left to kill. Nim looks at Alara, and then looks at the dragon she can now see.
Fair.
And she casts a spell, and she is invisible.
Yep. Which seems like a fair reaction.
Yes. Meanwhile, Go surround that thing and start attacking the crap out of it. And these two look at Safina on the ground. Like, this is a highly magical world, but this is still pretty up there in terms of unusual combat situations. Like, they've just gotten used to what Nim is doing. This is something different. But
They're more on the
Just
Brindle
passed out in a
scale.
field.
they're more on the Brindle scale, and as such, they go over to Brindle and they go to like get Hook underneath his arms to like give him like a 1, 2, 3 countdown.
Yay!
Don't lift the dwarf.
Elves helping dwarves, cats and dogs living together. This
You
guy,
seem like the least crazy thing that they're seeing right now, so I feel like it's like,
some
well,
sense of normality. What's your request again, Cass? 20?
20.
That thing misses. And it collapses with its final attack.
Okay, good. I'm pretty sure he only has one turn of bullshittery.
Whereas this guy has a dragon on his back, and he is first and foremost looking to fix that situation. Oof. So he reaches back and takes Atlas by his neck, and Atlas isn't around that long, and
Oh, yeah, Atlas is a baby.
yeah, and throws it at Alara. So Alara, your dragon's getting thrown at you. How do you react to that?
I'm gonna fucking catch it.
Okay, all right, catch your big ass reptilian world ending baby.
How to catch a dragon.
How to catch a dragon.
Just have one thrown at you.
Yeah.
And then it looks at Alara and says something, and reaches into its pouch and takes out a potion,
Oh.
pops it, drinks it.
Oh no. It's not good. It's either going to heal or become a crazy gate man. Or something else.
What is that?
Alara.
Oh no! No! Stop drinking your Dunkin' Donuts! Stop it! No!
Your turn. This thing took off your dragon, threw it at you, and drank a potion.
It has a bleeding eye as the symbol, which is a real concerning symbol.
Eh.
Okay.
I would disengage and get away from him. You can always disengage as an action.
I am so dumb, you guys.
I have a very sneaking suspicion he's going to explode or something. So my brain is saying disengage and get out of there.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
Starlight teleportation. Forgot that's a thing.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
Can you bring your
How
dragon?
can I grab Atlas and use that to go somewhere
Considering
else?
you got that through Celestian, yeah, you can take Atlas with you.
Okay. I will so I grab him by his little tail.
Just like looking at you like, what happened, Mom?
Poof! Poof!
Whoa!
I'm gonna poof away. It's
All
what,
right,
30 feet?
Where are you poofing?
To Safina area.
Okay.
Yeah.
He looks hungrily down at Safina.
Oh no.
Atlas is like,
People leave me in a field and now I'm gonna get eaten.
I'm holding his tail. No, Atlas, no, he's a friend.
Safina
Reaches
is
at you.
friend, not food.
Is that considered my action just by grabbing him and poofing?
I think it's a bonus action, like because it works off of Misty Step. A Misty Step is a bonus action.
Okay. Then from here, I'll just sling a sacred flame at this asshole.
Okay.
That symbol is just very concerning.
He will likely pass that, yeah, so it does nothing.
Okay. That'll be it.
You feel the electricity starting to rise in your feet there, Brindle. Safina, you're unconscious. Brindle! Make a strength saving throw at advantage with a bonus.
I believe in you. No.
All right, so with advantage, 16. Yes, with the help
yeah.
of two strangers, you are pulled free from the electrical hazard.
I would also get away from that area.
Thank you. Brindle looks at them and says, thank you, boys. There's still killing to be done, though. And he'll pick up the crossbow from the ground.
We must still
Make a dexterity saving throw to get back into it. No.
Okay.
Also, I would suggest getting away from that area when once you're done shooting, because that just seems like a danger zone.
And I'm going to move up on him.
Okay, or do that.
Can I? So as a thief, I can bonus action sleight of hand. Can I try and pull the bolt out of him?
Yes.
Is that why you went back to him, because you wanted your
Him
bolt?
and this fucking crossbow, man.
Make a sleight of hand check. 13's fine. He's a little bit feeling like a badass, so yeah, he don't care. So 13 is enough to pull the bolt out.
I'll pull the bolt out, and then I'm just gonna stab him with it.
So you're gonna put it back in him?
It doesn't do damage.
Doesn't do damage.
Yeah, it doesn't do damage.
It won't do anything.
No,
it's like
If I just like
think of it like a flat thing. So you're
it's like a suction cup.
Yeah, exactly.
A magical
or like a tamp, more
magnetic.
like it, and a tamp with like clamps.
Okay.
So it's like a flat bolt with arms.
I will bash him with the butt of the crossbow then.
Fair enough. Go make it generic just to do an attack. Use your dagger or something. Improvised weapon. Perfect. Yes, that's not going to do anything. But it definitely hits him right in the knee. He will adventure another day. It was not quite an arrow. Are you doing anything else?
Get out of there. Get out of there.
No.
Oh, why? You don't have much health, sir. I don't know what he's going to do to you.
I'm at 37.
Seems like a challenge.
Yeah, that really does feel like a challenge. Like, I'm really... Oh, God. So seeing that he's still in there, just like, why? Because, like, kind of seeing all that and seeing, like, Alara pull away, I'm like, oh, no, that's not good. Okay, what can I do to help you? I'm not going in there, and I don't think I can protect you from his crazy. But how can I help you? Do I know what kind of thing are they? The hobgoblins. They're humanoid. Okay, so not that. All right, I'm gonna give you a shield of faith. She's like, shit. Okay.
Brindle's like, I don't give a fuck.
15's not much more than 13.
It might be the thing that counts. So, yep, I do that, and then I prepare a rock to throw if necessary.
Good. I'm glad that there is some rock throwing going on. These two seem to know what's up enough to say, run away!
Yes. Right, run away.
Yeah, where did the other lady go?
She
she's
went invisible.
Right.
And they promptly run away.
Anyone noting which direction they go in?
They went east.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case we need that.
Well, it'd be good to figure out, hey, what's going on. But then again, they also might not want to talk to us because
We seem a little crazy and extra for them.
this just seems a bit extra.
All of the ghosts end up flying away, like disappearing. Like they're being vacuumed in somewhere. Whoop.
Oh.
My army has disappeared and left me.
Yep.
So that guy does not appear to be moving a whole lot, but looks at Brindle, down at Brindle, as he erupts into blood
Yep.
and begins swinging wildly at Brindle. And, let's see, what is his path of death?
What?
Well, I don't know if he can go. Can he go through trees? That'd be a weird. Probably with erupting in blood.
So by erupt in blood, do you mean goopy blood monster elemental, or like anime-esque
He's
sweating blood from his
he's
pores?
basically, yeah, there isn't an inch of his body that is not full of like lesions, bleeding, dripping blood everywhere, and he is swinging wildly. I don't think that the movement really worked, so I'll do it one at a time. First, he is here. He attacks Brindle. That will be 18 points of damage. He is here.
Can he dodge?
Okay. Attacks Brindle. That misses. He is here. He attacks a prone, unconscious Athena.
Oh, thank God.
I can't see! There's blood everywhere!
Unsafina thing to happen.
Cut me.
uh,
Can't see.
attacks Atlas. Yep. Atlas looks gravely injured as he is critted.
Oh.
He looks like he is almost dead. Or dead. He is thrown in a bloody mess to the side. That's okay. Alara, you're next. Miss.
Man!
Is he going hard on Cassie's like?
Cassandra,
Holy
you
shit.
take
That one will hit.
27 points of damage.
Okay.
That's a good one.
What the hell is he doing?
And Brindle, you take 14, and this thing finally dies. Just blood, whirling inferno, and everything in the center is just caked with blood. That whole entire area is one big bloody mess. And Atlas looks like you're casually here. And that is the last enemy you have to be concerned about. I need reactions as you have a crossroads of what's going to take your attention. Zafina has unceremoniously fell unconscious. Atlas looks like he has either got gravely injured from that or is currently dead. 2 people are currently evacuating. You don't know where the weird necromancer lady is going. Brindle, we don't know what was up Brindle with that. He's alive though. He survived.
Alara, can you heal Atlas? Do you want me to lay on hands?
I can try.
If you can't, I can run by, lay on hands while I'm going after the people going away.
How is Safina right now?
Just passed out. We have to
Unconscious.
figure out- Well, we've got a lot of stuff to figure out right now.
Okay.
Brindle will walk up and look at Alara and say, "Take care of your pet. I'll look after Safina."
Okay, so if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna go after the people and be like, "Hey,
You're gonna
you
go
need to
run
stop,
off?
like, what's going on here?"
So, you can't do all these scenes at once. What would you like to do first?
So I imagine that Alara would immediately try to heal Atlas. Like that's what my brain goes to. Like her first thing would be like, "Shit,
Yeah.
let's heal Atlas." And then I know Brindle would go try to figure out what's going on with Safina, and Cass is gonna run after the people to like yell at them, trying to stop them to figure out what's going on.
I know. Yeah, I understand. I know what your intent is. Which is your first thing you're gonna resolve? Because one guy.
Sam.
Okay, go ahead, Sam.
Alara.
I'll cast a cure wounds.
Right. Go ahead and roll it. So what Atlas looks like right now is he was larger before. He's now smaller again.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to try to reach into my chest and pull out those things, the soul things.
Soul stone.
Yeah.
Okay. You do so without much effort. You have yourself one of those white sparkly stones.
Try to put it in his chest.
All right. You put it in his chest and it doesn't do anything. And you find yourself hands covered in Atlas's blood.
Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna try.
I think
then
he
I'll
ate it, didn't he?
Yeah, he would eat them. I think you need to heal him first.
do the cure wounds at second. Fuck. Come on, buddy.
12 plus 4, 16. Okay, you heal him. So you mend his wound. It's now closed.
Rock still inside.
Did you throw the rock inside his open wound?
No, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
God.
Definitely how I.
I'm sorry.
That looks like that needs a rock in it.
Well, she said she put it in his chest.
The way that you've been reanimating things so far is the way I took that.
Yeah.
So after I put that healing, so he's not is he breathing at all?
He make a medicine check.
Oh fucking crap.
You can do it.
Medicine.
15. He's in a critical state, but he's not dead. He is breathing shallow.
Okay.
Pushing the stone, it provides resistance as though it's already a living thing and is not an empty vessel to just shove a stone into.
Gotcha.
So he definitely needs to eat it, I guess.
Yeah. Can you do any other healing? Like maybe feed him and heal him again?
Can I do like a haku from like Spirited Away style with the thing? You know, like I'd put the little soul stone and put it in his mouth and chew it.
Yes, yeah, you can.
You know what I'm talking
I do know
about?
what you're talking about.
Okay.
From Spirited Away.
Mhm.
My mind went to Princess Mononoke, and
Me
I'm like,
too.
wait, you're gonna
With the
bird
head?
feed him?
I went Princess Bride.
We all went somewhere with this. We had a nice way. We went Ghibli to Princess Mononoke to a Princess Bride, which did have a Princess Bride. I can't move my hand. Just feed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can absolutely Princess Bride Atlas or Mononoke or any other Ghibli, and he will eat you with that stone, and he seems to look like he's feeling better.
Good.
Okay.
However, he still looks hungry. He's like looking at you for more.
So just keep giving him some soul
Yeah,
stone.
I'll just I don't know who these people are. But maybe.
All right, so you give him 2,
I give him 2.
3.
That's it.
He's looking at you for a 4th.
Mm.
He gives you the eyes of a wounded child, of which you are responsible for his wounding, as the guilt wells up in your chest.
Oh god.
Oh my god, he's Catholic.
He gives you the big,
Fourth.
big eyes.
A 4th.
Okay, he eats it. He looks like he's okay, and then he's...
No. No.
Then he puts like a small paw over his chest where it was open. He's like,
Oh god.
No. No.
he gets up and like walks away with like a limp.
Oh god.
over to Safina.
An actual limp or like a pretend limp to get more souls?
I mean, roll insight.
Same thing.
I mean, I'm not watching this because I'm going after the people, so.
It looks authentic, unless you want to roll insight.
Alara, do you want to roll insight to see if he is playing it up?
All right, yeah. I'm inciting a dragon. What could go wrong?
Everything.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
he's very hurt. He's authentically injured. He's just limping away, like pawing at Safina to get the sustenance his mom won't give him. Just
Oh my god.
nudging him for the
Crazy.
food. Just around the shoulder.
I think he took all of mine.
He did something to you.
I mean, it's good because otherwise I don't know who I would have turned on.
And like a Labrador dog, rests its head on Safina's chest and looks up at Brindle. Like, someone's gonna feed me.
Oh my gosh.
I love him so much.
Brindle looks at the bolt in his hand and the crossbow and really considers it for a moment and then puts them away.
Then he turns his head over to, like a dog with the eyebrows over towards Alara. Meanwhile,
I'm so glad everyone's checking to see how Safina is.
That's Brindle's up. We
that's
all have our
Brindle's. Brindle's doing that.
Yeah. We
Which
had to do one thing at a time.
Which,
Brin-
I mean, at this point, Atlas is getting in the way of that just slightly. So, Brindle, if you're checking on Safina's state, feel free to roll medicine.
Yeah. I don't have a mirror. I don't have a mirror? I mean, a thief without a mirror?
Do you have a
Um,
10-foot pole?
I don't have a 10-foot pole.
I'm confused.
That's how you check to see if someone's breathing.
Oh,
cool,
gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
So I think Brindle like straightens out his body a little bit and then pulls out a dagger and puts it beneath his nose.
A highly polished dagger, go. Roll medicine.
Where's the M's? What is the alphabet? There we go.
What is the
Hey,
alphabet?
I'm so good at this.
Yeah,
no.
so it might be the amount of polish or the way that you're putting it there, but you're not seeing any moisture condense on that blade, like he's not breathing.
I look up at Alara and I say, you need to turn your attentions to our ally next.
Meanwhile, like Atlas is just like head on Safina's chest, just looking at y'all both. Meanwhile, Cassandra, as you
Yep.
chase after the people
Yep.
that aren't like running away from you, but definitely putting some distance between the two
Right.
parties. Like, once they're a good 60, 80 feet away from that main cluster, they'll slow down and turn to you.
Okay, good. I'm like, I understand you're trying to get away from, but like, hey,
Just don't get lost.
I'm staying on the path. I'm assuming.
As much as that a path could be pathed, yeah. And I will put the nameplates out so you can acknowledge who be who. So, El Kazel is a half-elf. Leathers, bow, rapier. Ash blonde hair. Ashen blonde hair. Now, Air is also half-elf, but much more grizzled complexion. Like, he's seen some shit. He's not quite Gargax level of, I've seen many campaigns, but he looks pretty seasoned. And just two of them. Because the lady of what the fuckery is nowhere to be seen.
Yep. I'm just like, what happened here?
So, Air looks to El Kazel. El Kazel looks to Air. Both of them look to you. Who the fuck are you?
That's fair. I am Cassandra Avon. I knew Troy Oakes, who used to live in this village near here. I came here to help you, and I see that you obviously need the help. What's going on?
The two look at each other, and then they shake their head. You want to help, that's fine, but we're not giving you any intelligence. Not without first knowing who you are. A lot more than just a name and some base intent. Do you have any credentials? Anything that will vouch for who you think you are? And mostly it's Air that's doing the talking. Hazel is, for the most part, quiet.
I do not have any credentials. I came here because the man that I loved, named Troy Oakes, which I don't know if you even know who he was. His family used to live in this town. They were pushed out by, he said, just monsters. And one of the things that we always wanted to do, and we were working towards doing, was helping save people that didn't get the chance to run away, that were enslaved by, I'm assuming, the things that we just fought.
They look at you.
I don't have... Unfortunately, I gave away my insignia that would show that I was in the military away to a stone, well, to an acorn. But...
They look at each other
like... But I do have this, and then she pulls out the Holy Avenger, because I know it does glow.
It does glow.
Yeah, it's like, but I do have this, and of what I've gathered, you have to have a determined and strong spirit to wield this, and not be evil, to my knowledge. I mean you no harm. I want to help, but I can't help if you don't tell me anything.
We won't be helping our people a whole lot if we give you back to where we are. You've had silvered lies in the past. I don't know why you think that a bunch of strangers would think you any different. And Hazel put the hands like, don't get me wrong. We're very appreciative for you saving us out there. I think that would have gone very different without your help. But that doesn't mean that we trust you. Or even believe you. Or if that isn't just some fancy enchantment. The two look at each other. And, can you give us a moment?
Okay.
So the two step away, and then on top of their voices, you hear a feminine voice to boot. As
Good.
They talk.
Invisible. Excuse me.
Do you wish to eavesdrop, or do you wish to give them their space?
I actually think she would respect them and give them their space.
Okay. Back to the scene with Safina. Safina, you'll be waking up shortly. So Alara will pick back up with, please check on Safina. I think he's dead in so many words. Go ahead.
I think he did. I think your dragon just took his soul.
Why you gotta say things like, no, he's not, no, I refuse. So, Alara goes up and, she's gonna try to, I guess, because he got knocked unconscious, not because he was attacked, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It just, your dragon stood on him. Well, first, turned many colors on above him, and then landed and knocked him out.
Okay. I don't feel like healing is gonna do anything then.
Would she be able to do a medicine check? I know Brindle already did one.
So if Brindle says, hey, I think this guy might be dead, you're not going to try and do any healing?
No.
Your
Why does this
intentions
always
are
happen to me?
All that bonding. That's like, well, we had a moment.
All that bonding. No, it's not like that. I just,
Oh,
I
good.
don't.
We know what kind of eulogy to say.
Gosh.
Happened to me. I made my mistakes.
Okay. I'll try to cure wounds him as well. I could do it as a second level.
Okay. Go ahead and cast it to the second level.
Come on, computer. What's happening?
It's not like I don't need the hit points anyway.
So +4 to 11.
Nice.
Wake up!
It's like, you can do it.
Can I see if he's breathing at all?
That's what Brindle just tried to do.
I know, but like after the healing.
Or does
You
anything
can
like
roll.
change?
You can roll medicine. Well, tell me how you're doing it differently. Brindle is taking a dagger and doing like the mirror effect against. Will it?
Put my head like on his chest.
Well, I mean, you're gonna move. Are you move Atlas away because he's currently head on?
Yeah.
He.
Atlas, get off!
He resists and just.
I take one of my soul stones and I throw it off in the distance.
He goes.
And I put my head on Safina's chest.
Roll medicine. just like match with
Like,
people's
check for a
souls.
pulse.
Yes, he's got a pulse. He's breathing.
Okay, well that's good.
It's
He'll be fine. No, okay.
Is he alive?
Live. He's breathing.
Safina
And he has
goes
a
into like
pulse.
weird non-responsive states a lot. You got
Yeah. This is true.
Is it your starless state maybe, but you just like sleep mode?
Brindle's
Just got
gonna
hit really hard.
put his dagger away and he's gonna slap Safina across the cheek.
good. Safina, you've been slapped awake a few thousand times in your life. You are slapped awake.
Do I have a reflex and palm to the face?
I mean, what would Safina do if stricken awake?
Now is not the time to.
Well, more importantly, what does he remember? Does he remember anything?
He remembers activating
like-
his sash. That's it. He remembers
So-
trying to draw deep from the well of his master's sash, and then
Blackness?
no,
Or
then
was-
waking up. The way that Ty explained things, where like he just would black out and wake up at different points in time. Like you've lost all that time.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, seeing how we were like kind of in the middle of a battle, I feel like if I got hit, I would probably respond.
With
Yeah.
attack, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
in your mind, it's like if you ever like been in like a car accident, like you're driving and suddenly you're like out and then you wake up, or anytime you get like knocked out like that,
Right.
You
Mhm.
that last action is you were in the middle of fighting that captain, and now
Yeah.
suddenly you're getting slapped across the face.
Yeah.
You'll
So
punch Brindle in the face, aren't you?
probably. Well, I might miss. Let's
It might
Alright.
hit me too. I'm right there as well.
Well, just roll a d20.
Let me take the fire damage. Okay.
I think that would hit Brindle. Like just about anything hits Brindle.
I don't. Well, he would probably, if it felt this way. I mean, he would probably just kind of like just go up. So whoever was above him.
I imagine I like moved to your head and
I mean, he still has the evasive, the thing that uncanny dodge. It's still half damage.
yeah.
All right, you fucking punch Brindle. Palm striked him right in the chest. Probably launched him a good 5 feet back.
Ah! What happened? He'll like look around and be like,
It's okay. It's all right.
"Did we win?"
Sure. Yes.
Where's
there-
Cassandra?
She is talking to the people that we are fighting with. But you went unconscious after a whole thing that you did. I don't really know what that was.
Yeah, I tried to tap into Solsera's sash, but I think I went into that state. I didn't have enough cheese stored up. I thought I had more. I'll have to remember that for the future. What happened?
Um,
I just blacked out.
you just like just killed
You're
all the things.
currently laying in it.
Yeah, it's your the bodies are still there. It's nothing but carnage around you.
I did.
About like 6
I-
of them.
I did this.
Just about all of it.
Shit. All right. Well, we will think twice about doing that again, unless it was useful.
It was super useful, but I'm not there.
We're
The other people, are they hurt? Did I kill them?
No.
So I did good.
Not a lie.
He did bring one down, but it's cast like just run. Just get away from him.
He'll just, yeah, Spina will just be like exasperated, just be like, oh, because I'm sure like the adrenaline and everything is still very high. It probably feels very tired.
I would imagine.
I don't know.
I might say exhausted.
So yeah, so he'll just kind of like lay back down and be like,
Maybe get out of the blood.
okay.
Get out of the dead bodies.
Try to help him up a little.
Has anyone had shawarma?
Just don't prop yourself up against a tree. I don't
Oh
recommend.
god.
Why? What happens to the trees?
They're writhing. I don't
Okay.
know.
Nature.
Should we try and find Cass? Or is she
She's
coming
just-
back? What are we doing? What's going on?
She's just right over there. It's just-
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rest a little bit.
I think I'm technically farther away, but this is just as big as the map is.
Like 60 some odd feet away, but yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can see each other in the distance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I need to meditate. I think that needs to happen.
Well, let's sit you down. She looks around at like a rock or something, not a tree. And she's gonna help you walk
Like this
over to
thing?
like.
That is a rock.
Yeah, that works. I'll put you
Can
right
Luke
there.
Skywalker
I
this?
think only one guy died around there, so it's probably less bloody than the other spot.
I feel like there's a lot of sensory overload happening, so he probably doesn't pick up on that.
Yeah, like I'm sure there's blood literally everywhere, but maybe just a little less blood there.
Atlas joins you. He
That's
gives
concern.
the half-eaten soul and like gives it to Fina, just like, this is for you.
Oh.
He'll take it and like pat him on the head and be like, "Thank you." And it's like a rock, right?
yeah, like a rock that looked like someone ate it like gelatin, but
Yeah.
it's solid like a rock.
So I'll just like fake gnaw on it and be like, "Oh." Good.
Makes him happy.
So wrong because it's
He'll put it like in his pocket and then just go to meditate.
Yep.
Soylent herbs are people.
Then Atlas looks to Alara like,
He's like, I did good. You should give me more stone.
He could probably nudge it out of my pocket if you wanted to.
no, he's
He wants a whole one.
Yeah, like he's
Yeah.
like, look what I did. Look how nice it was. You should give me 2 souls for that. Look at that.
I've already given you 4. How many?
immediately
do
looks to
you
Brendel.
want?
So I guess you have some soul stones.
I'm not responsible for you.
Puts his head back down, defeated. Like his mother doesn't feed me. Just kind of growls.
There is no food in the middle of my bowl. I am now much resigned that I will die.
Grendel's gonna pick up Note and then start making his way to Cass.
Notate meows, spoiled brat. All right, so at this point, Bryn will be coming alongside Cass at the time that the two half-elves are done with their conversation.
So while they're conversing, Cass is going to be looking up at Panger and be like, so how do I convince them that I'm being good? Like, just having like a pretending that Panger can respond back.
Oh, and Panger does. Like, Panger like nods a little bit and is a very good listener. Just sits at attention and looks at you.
At least one of our pets is fucking like, nice.
I mean, Panger is Pisces. He should do something.
Panger looks up at you, and then looks at your sword, then looks up at you, and thinks, as thinking is not Panger's strong suit.
Feeling is his strong
Feeling is Panger's strong suit. And
Yes.
then Panger starts to like on his hind legs paw at your leg.
Okay.
Like-
So I'll pick him up.
Mm-hmm. Like big phoenix fox looking creature that Panger is.
Yeah.
And
No.
it's kind of like kicks at your chest a little bit with its
With his little hind legs, like
stronger hinds.
so. Like she reaches in and she grabs a stone. She's like, "This."
Yep. Nods.
Show it to them.
I mean, it flops its ears around like that's the best idea it has.
Okay. Okay. So then, Cass will be like, I'm sorry. I know you're still conversing. Again, I know I don't have any credentials, but I don't know if this means anything. And so, like, she shows them the stone that she has in her hand, and then she shows herself like reaching into her chest and pulling out a stone. She's like, I work with Pisces to help bring life back to nature that has gone inanimate or that needs life.
So the two half elves
Just like
look at each other and then look at what appears to be like nothing, just kind of look out in the distance. And the full elf
She's like holding these two stones, like, I feel like I'm crazy looking right now. Look at these stones.
And she reaches out a hand for one of the stones. Rather brazenly approaches a militant armed woman. Very arrogantly.
She's like,
extend
well,
a hand.
let me show you. Like, rather than just like handing her the stone. So I go over to a tree, because this is as well how she knows how it works. Then I'll put one of the stones into one of the trees.
And the tree comes to life. Also, that means you're going right next to a tree, isn't it?
I was thinking about that. Is there anything that's not a tree that's like smaller? I don't want to get stuck in vines.
No, I mean there's like bushes and that, but it wouldn't be able to house the stone.
Yep. And so.
All right, so not only do you put the stone into the tree, you are then wrapped around in vines immediately.
Great.
And then released because it's sentient now.
Yay! And then I'll look to the tree and be like, live a good life. And then I'll back away.
It begins to respond to you, which will take about 30 minutes.
Yep.
And then Nim says you had 2 stones out, right?
I did have 2 stones out, yes. She wants the other stone, doesn't she?
She's looking directly at you and saying absolutely nothing, but staring at you with one single hand, not remotely moving.
Before I give this to you, I need to trust you as well.
Fair
What
enough.
is your name?
My name is Nim. Nim Oaks.
So, you knew Troy Oaks.
Believe you have what you asked for. Are you an oath breaker, or may I see that stone?
After hearing the last name Oaks, she'll give her the stone.
And she takes the stone. She spends a moment ignoring you completely and looks
Of course.
Give a necromancer a soul stone. Sounds solid.
She puts it away. I'm going to study this. Can you do that frequently?
Its purpose is to bring life to the woods and living things around me. So I do it when that is required.
It is absolutely required. And she points over to where you were fighting from.
What is happening?
She looks up to the sky, where it's still very stormy, and then back down. Parasites. That's what's happening. Very active parasites.
Looking at like the things that we fought, do I have any idea of what they were?
Roll history.
Okay.
Well, to be that coordinator, there's only a handful of humanoid types, and you can narrow it down. There likely are hobgoblins.
Okay.
Or a derivative of.
Okay. It's like those hobgoblins. Are they the ones that took over the village?
Yes.
Why were you guys fighting them out here?
She looks past you a moment as Brindle appears. Did you run across one of ours recently? I can account for 2, but not 3.
Yes, we saw him right before we heard the battle sounds. I tried to put him in a more dignified position, but when I heard the fight, I wanted to help you guys to stop more casualties.
She looks at you. Did you take anything from him?
No, it looked like he threw something, but we couldn't find what it was.
She looks to the 2 half-elves nearby, and they nod. Elkazel leaves to head back out towards where the rest of the party is. So the rest of the party will see Elkazel walking by, passing by Brindle. Your intent, the way I understand it, is you want to kill them?
If it's necessary, yes.
How else do you get rid of a parasite?
That's true. I came here to figure out what was going on so we could be smart in our attack.
Attack? You seek to attack them?
All I knew was that monsters had taken over the village.
Your name again?
Cassandra Avon.
Are all the Avons that foolhardy? Did my half-brother go in with someone that hasty? Do
He
you
made me this
know
deep.
what you're up against?
No, we were going to try to gather some intelligence when we came across you.
Nim looks over to Air, and Air's like, "You're looking at a legion."
How do you fight a legion?
He laughs. I like her. Nim is
You
not.
fight it with another one.
What you saw last hit and run tactics. It's all we can do with our numbers.
Well, it looks like they have leaders. How many people not in the Legion are left? Innocent lives in the village.
Nim looks at Cass. Several.
How many are in the Legion?
Many. And you can see that she seems to be distrusting you more and more with the questions you're asking.
That's true. What have you guys tried?
That's our business now, isn't it?
That's true.
If you want to help, you can kill some of them. You shouldn't be hard to find. There are patrols out in this wood. But if you really want to help,
I do.
I could take about 6 more of those. These seem very potent, and if you haven't noticed, we use what we can to fight back.
What would you do with them?
Anything necessary. Oh, I'm sorry. Does that bother you? Do you falter that easily? And then she looks at Air. Come on.
I don't.
Well wishes and strong arms don't win a war. Air looks to Nim. We still haven't found it yet.
These stones aren't something to be taken lightly. So
and,
and
she turns around sharply, and lives are.
No, but just as distrusting as you are of me, I need to understand what you're going to do. I want to help you.
Then I've told you how you can help. You want to go kill the Legion? Feel free to thin their ranks. Patrols every week.
I don't want to just specifically kill the Legion. I want to help the people that are innocent and stuck there. They don't have the choice to fight. But you have to understand that these stones were not something that were just given to me that I should just be giving away. So I need to understand what they'll be used for, because it's a higher power than myself that gave me this ability.
Who do you work for? The higher power than yourself is giving you this power.
I looked down at Panger.
Panger looks up at you like, I am adorable.
Pisces.
And she looks at Air, and Air looks at Nim like,
The Zodiac. The constellation, the 12
you work
Zodiac.
for the observatory?
No, I don't work for the observatory. Like, I'm looking at Panger like, how do I show how Like, you are Pisces, and I help with Pisces. I look at Brindle like, help me here, Brindle. Like,
We work for the celestial beings that the observatory think they're watching.
Nim nods her head. Then looks back to Cassandra. You have a dragon. You work for the Celestials. I don't know what your friend back there did.
we don't know either.
So no. My motives, our movements, are ours. I believe you when you say you want to help. Understand that it's going to be within the means that we can provide you. Which is not how a very fragile organization living off of their intelligence is going to be walking their agenda. You can help our agenda, and I've told you how. That doesn't please you. Those aren't terms you agree with, but they're just perfectly fine. But we have something we have to do and we have to get back.
What is the item that you're looking for?
I'm sure you saw that that legion conducts some rather unsavory actions. This coming from everyone who is summoning the dead. They have figured out how to strip nature to create alchemy and are refining a very old formula and have been. It's not meant for their blood, though. Question. As Safina and Alara would see El Kazel leave, like, would they try to interact with him at all? I mean, Safina's, like, in break mode. Like, I need to meditate. What is Alara doing? You're on mute.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Hello?
Now you're not
Yeah.
on mute.
I'd probably call out to him. Where's the rest of you? What are you doing?
So, I mean, as El Kazel keeps walking, like, I don't... What? The rest of us?
I mean, why are you going back? What are you doing?
I am looking for something.
Uh,
Back here?
Do you want me to help you?
Absolutely.
I look to Safina. I'm gonna go try to help him.
Do you want me to come with you?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I can stay here.
You've got
Sit and
company
rest.
with Atlas just...
Yeah, just hang out with Atlas.
It's like, I think you got some stealth stones inside of you. Won't give me.
Don't do that.
Oh, he's absolutely trying.
Didn't hear what you said.
Oh, absolutely trying.
Oh, no.
Oh no, Alara.
Sam, yeah, Laura.
Oh, I'm gonna go join. Was it Hazel?
El Kazel.
Hazel.
Oh, Hazel.
Alright.
Boop, boop.
So, El Kazel continues walking. Looks over to Alara. I don't think we've been introduced.
No. My name's Alara. It's nice to meet you.
And given he's pretty bloody from being in the front of combat, and you actually are pretty messed up too.
Everyone's bloody.
He shakes your hand. You can see he is a half elf, and from like his complexion, he's bronze, like a sun elf. And then he continues walking in this general direction. Hazel, it's a pleasure. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Could have gone with you.
I'm from. I'm from.
Did you forget the name of the place?
No.
I'm like, okay, are you at the place, or are you trying to think of a convincing lie?
Yeah.
I don't know which it is.
I'm from Verde.
Verde.
Yeah. It's a nice little town.
It is. Come a long way from Verde.
Well, I like to travel, and she like completely breaks this conversation. You know, if I'm trying to help you find something, I kind of need to know what it is that I'm looking for.
Of course. He seems to take the segue just very well. We are looking for Fred. He looks at the dead half elf.
Fred? Sorry.
Dropped dead there, Fred.
Oh.
Just
Drop dead Fred.
starts rifling through his jackets and his the belt and all the stuff he's got there. We are looking for shuffle. Something not on his person. A potion, specifically. He stands up. Have you seen a potion by chance, Alara of Verde?
I have not. We tried looking around earlier, and we didn't find anything.
Okay. Want to help me look?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll investigation, Alara of Verde. Nice.
So my brain's like
Much
half here, and I'm
better.
thinking about me just giving life to all the trees that they use their vines to attack all the hobgoblins.
It was a viable option.
I'm thinking about it like, well, you know what?
So you guys search the area and continue with some banter for a bit. And eventually you come across a part of the log that is hollow. And then the two of you see at the same time, and he goes to reach for it. You stop him from picking up this object?
I'm gonna grab for it first.
You're going to grab for it first?
Yeah.
Okay, so you both see it. He's going for it. You're going to try to get for it again? Okay, go ahead. Make a sleight of hand.
Oh, fuck. I want to know what it is.
He might tell you. He probably won't tell you, but he might tell you.
He's probably not.
Oh,
Ooh.
nope.
No, girl.
So he
It works so
sees
well.
that you go for it ahead of him, and wait, Alara's clumsy, right? In total Alara fashion, he grabs it as you go too fast and you fall on your ass.
But how does she play it off?
So he's holding a potion.
There was a huge spider in there. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to. It could have been poisonous. There's a lot of things out here.
Poorly.
Roll deceit.
Oh.
Deception.
Yo. It's like, how's she going to try this? Badly. Okay.
I have a 0 with
So Elkazel
Oh
looks
God.
at Alara and says,
We're not helping our cause here.
I think that our business here has concluded, Alara of Verde. Have a good day. And he goes over to Fred, and Fireman carries him starts going back. Woman with the dragon lying to me, trying to steal my stuff.
I'm not stealing anything.
And lying to me about trying to take the stuff. All right. So on that note, swinging back to Safina, we'll see Elkazel returning with the dead guy on his shoulders, just as without Alara.
Where is she?
Searching for cobwebs, face first in the ground.
Oh, that sounds right. How far behind are you? Like, did you follow him?
Yeah, I'll get up and I'll slowly just start walking back.
Like a walk of shame.
Because if
Yeah.
I didn't see you in eyesight, I would go look for you.
Yeah, just hobbling away. So back to now it's Safina and Safina and Alara and Brindle and Cass. So Brindle and Cass, as the idea of the last statement was around, what were you looking for? Elkazel returns with the dead body. And unceremonious pause as you see someone like passing the hallway. You're not really too sure when to wave or say hi. So it's a good several seconds, that awkward. Give it a moment.
Yeah.
Give it a moment. Give it a moment, and then he passes across and looks to Air. Found it, in him. And then they look. It's like, also, definitely don't trust the elf. He says to Nim. And Nim does not look horribly offended.
Cass looks over at them and is like, what did she do?
Elkazel shrugs off Fred for a second. Thump. So we're looking for something, right?
Mm-hmm.
We found something. And we both, what a normal person would do is like, oh, hey, we found this item that you're looking for. Like your lost whatever fox. If I went, we wolfed your lost fox, and then we both went at the same time, what would you think? Like, I'm stealing your fox, right? Okay. What if I then fell going for your fox there and said I was looking for cobwebs? You're on mute?
Are you? Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. She gets overexcited sometimes, so
Very
really flustered, and she's really not trying to lie. This is what she thinks happened. She probably got really excited.
True.
She's she means well, but sometimes she's a little.
Is that normal from people who are from Nexus?
She's not from Nexus.
Oh. Where is she from then?
I met her in Verde.
Interesting.
I can't remember exactly where she said she was from, though. But that's where I met her.
Met her in Verde.
Yes.
Okay. Just passing through?
I had been there a couple weeks. Or for a while. But I'd seen her in the tavern.
Makes sense.
I know that she was traveling around.
Maybe she's a merchant. Very clumsy.
I don't think a merchant. But, I mean, regardless, I don't think she needs to be the focus.
I don't know. She's got a dragon. That's pretty important detail.
That's true. That is new.
I would like to know about the person and their dragon, if it's okay with you.
She has a very special tie with her god that gifted her that.
Man, she's just more and more fascinating. Could write a poem about her.
I feel like what you do that with almost every single person in my party.
Yeah, so you want to talk about the the person with a nice scarf and whatever that was, because knocked the wind right out of me.
I would like to tell you that I knew exactly what that was.
Nim looks at you like deadpan, like you either are withholding information or you are woefully ignorant.
He uses chi, or key, and sometimes we haven't quite identified exactly what causes him to go into that state. The exploding thing that he did, that's the first time I've seen that.
I see.
So that was completely new to me. But something in him allows him to, I guess, use more ki, and he kind of just goes blank. But we don't know what caused it.
The whips.
Yeah, that's a new one too. That
Who are you?
It's like that. That's a fair question. We are a group of very unlikely wanderers.
Uh-huh. I believe that.
Yeah,
So you're just wandering in to go wipe out the Legion? That's just...
This is something that Troy and I had been working towards, and when he passed away, I didn't know if I would be able to have the strength to do it. But
so Nim looks at Cass. Troy's passed on.
Oh shit.
In Nexus, he started to follow the cult of Gigareth, and he was in one of their meetings and he got stuck in the crosshairs. And I wasn't there.
You'll have to forgive me for this, but I'm going to have to ask that you come with us.
Okay.
And then she looks over to Air. And then Air goes to his pouch and gets manacles.
What? Wait, no, what?
We're all strangers in the wood here. But in the past few minutes, you have told me my half-brother is dead. That you serve a god.
That's fair.
And a celestial. And you want to wipe out the Legion. We have some questions.
Then ask them to me with me not being manacled.
No, it's not me who needs to ask the questions. And the people that you ask them are not going to do so while you are a threat to them.
If I answer the questions, will you let me help you?
If everything you say is true, you have my word. We are not one to discount genuine help, but we are one to burn out poison very quickly. You, in this, whatever this is chaos.
If this will get me in front of your leaders so that we can be a help, okay. And I'll put away my sword and I'll put my wrists out so they can put manacles on them.
You go with them. I will not follow in manacles.
So as Brindle says that, El Kazel looks to Nim. It's like, I think the manacles are a little overkill, Nim. We could still get attacked on the road. Nim looks to El Kazel. I did not ask your opinion. El Kazel goes to pick up the corpse. Well, they also outnumber us. There's that too. So do as you will, Nim. And El Kazel starts going down the road because he's not participating in this shit. Brindle, make a persuasion check. Or intimidation, depending on how the tone you're using.
Who am I persuading?
Nim, who wants you to be in manacles, be docile.
Rindle pulls out just like a twig.
Okay. Intimidation roll. That twig looks intimidating.
He just lifts up a twig and like flicks it through his fingers.
Uh-huh.
Even if you try, I'll get out.
Good point. Nim says, looking to Air. Do you... It's like, so now Air looks at Cassandra. Good point. So that one has to be unconscious, blindfolded. You don't have to come, by the way, but we're leaving.
Why do we need these people?
That's a great question.
You're facing a legion.
And they do not have enough to do anything to help. You do not fight an army with a small band of people. Adding our number is not enough.
Any idea of what's going on? You above everyone else should know that intelligence is going to be more important in helping them than
And
us
it
just
sounds
going...
like they don't have any.
I trust them. I know they don't trust us.
Do you trust them with your life? Because if you follow them in manacles, they can kill you as soon as they want to. As soon as you are no longer of use to them, they will kill you. By knowing where they make camp, you are a threat to them.
And that's about the time where Alara and Safina would walk into that part.
And I'll look at, what was her first name again?
Nim?
Nim. And I look her in the eyes like, I trust Oaks.
Who's Oaks?
Sabrina's like, what?
Well, he knows Troy Oaks, but he doesn't know any other Oaks.
Right. Well, I was saying this more to like her and Jill, but I know.
Sorry.
Nim looks over her shoulder back at you and says, then come alone.
I wish it were that easy, but I don't just abandon the people I travel with.
We're kind of a package deal. If you get one of us, you get all of us.
And then she looks at Safina, Atlas, Alara, turns her head and keeps walking.
We can follow them. And she'll start following. Oh, I don't know if you say anything. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, I
mean-
like...
So as you start walking, she orders the two to go on ahead. And now you have to choose who you're following. Nim or Aaron Alkazel. They split off.
She would still follow Nim.
Okay. You continue following Nim at a distance, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah, just not getting all up in her grill. She seems like someone that likes her personal space.
Mm-hmm.
Following now?
Yeah, do you want us all to follow her, or do you want to split out?
Yes. No, like, I mean, if you guys want to split off, you can, but as the picture that
We
I
don't
sent
do well
in
in the woods.
Discord is, you do not split the party. A party that
Yeah.
stays together stays together.
All right. Yeah.
I think it's best for us to all be in one group so that we know where we all are.
All right. So you're all following Nim.
Yes. Unless anyone wants to split off. Like, Cass won't tell you not to, but she's going to follow. Nim.
Can I like have Atlas go invisible?
Yeah.
Atlas,
Allison, his default, likes to be invisible.
Atlas, go invisible.
Invisible dragon.
And fly up high.
There's no food up there.
I'll give you food. Just go, please. It's for your safety.
I mean, they're,
Be your
yeah.
own bird.
Yeah. So you get pretty far away when Nim stops. And she writes, she takes out a scroll and some ink, and she sits, and she starts writing. In the middle of the forest. By herself and you and the 5 of you. Plus pets.
Plus pets.
This doesn't seem like a regular camping area kind of location.
Nope.
I'm definitely going to be looking out into the tree line because that's very suspicious.
Aha.
So I'll look around and be like, so you're pulling us away from the rest of your group?
Mm-hmm. She's writing.
To help take care of us so that we don't pose a threat?
Not exactly. Talking has broken down, Cassandra Avon. I don't know what you hope to achieve. She's
Then
rolls up what she's writing at. She puts it on a rock. She starts stepping back away from it.
is that for me to read?
She continues to step back as you ask questions.
Oh God, it's why do I always think everything's going to explode? My brain
Typically
is
do.
telling me like it's going to explode. I will go towards the letter, like looking at her eyes to see like how she's reacting to me going towards it.
She's more interested in Alara, Brindle, and Safina than you.
Fair enough. Like, guys, you should introduce yourself. As I'm going to go towards the letter, which is assuming not a letter, or assuming it's a letter and not some cryptic things that she's written down that will explode. I'm just gonna go.
Okay. And then time progresses. You get the thing. You start
Yes,
looking
okay,
at
anyone
it.
going to use their words? Nope. Okay.
As you start unfurling it, which breaks your contact with looking at her, she goes invisible, leaving you alone in a grove with just a letter.
Great. What does the letter say?
The letter is a sketch, which shows the village, which is nothing like Troy has described. There are huge walls and barricades. But she marks a spot, and there's an X. And she writes, small, advance, force, success, chance, 40%. And then she writes errors, the rest of it, and just does zeros.
Gotcha. So she's pretty much showing me the one place where an assault may be successful.
So as you read over this, what is everyone else doing?
Well, Safina was just suspicious after she started sitting down. So after she went invisible, he would probably he would think this is some kind of trap. So he would ready action.
Ready act. What's the ready action? Punch the first thing that appears.
No, just I have to ready action if I catch an arrow or something like that.
Ah, okay. So ready to catch a projectile weapon.
Yeah.
Got it. What about Brindle?
Is it a clearing that we're in?
Yes. You are very much exposed here.
How far away are the trees?
Just hobbling distance, like 20 feet.
Brindle will move south. Which way did Air and
Effectively think that they went southeast. You guys broke off northeast, so you went like a whoop, like a less than sign.
I'll
So going
go?
south would go towards their general direction.
I'll go to the north of the clearing
Okay.
and stand in the tree line.
What is Alara doing?
I would have, when she had gone invisible,
Mm-hmm.
trying to see if I could see leaves crunching or like twigs moving and seeing which way she's going, or if she is still there, even like left there.
Like, did she teleport or is she invisible? Sure, roll perception.
Okay. Perception.
12. You're not entirely sure with that. It could have been either. She could have blinked out, teleported, gated. She seems decently proficient.
All right. Well then, I'll walk up to Cassandra to see the scroll as well.
So Alara, you'll get a glimpse at it while Cass is looking it over, but not the full-on view of it, as the paper itself starts burning.
Oh, great. So I look at the one spot. What is around it? The thing that says like assault, 40%. Like what buildings are around it? Because I need to memorize that now.
So
because it's burning.
Right, it's burning. So you get landmarks of where things are. So make an intelligence check.
Oh god.
What is Alara doing when this thing starts burning? Because you don't know what you're looking at. You're just seeing it for the first time, and it's suddenly igniting.
I'm gonna try to me personally see as much of that as possible.
All right. Well, Cass immediately freaks out and doesn't
Yep.
entertain anything. So you can also make an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Intelligence at disadvantage.
Oh,
Nice.
well then.
Wow. Okay. You, however, don't have context, but do your best to memorize what you saw there. And the paper itself burns up, leaving you with nothing but like ash.
What did it say?
Location or something, Cass?
It was a location where a small what was the wording again? Small advanced force had a 40% chance of being successful. Everything else seemed to be zeros around it. So if we were to help, it seems like that's the only location.
And
It doesn't say like where they are, just hey, this will be a good idea.
Pretty much. I mean, you guys have seen us. Would you trust us?
That's a very valid point.
like you've seen us.
It's the cobwebs. You gotta look out for them. Also a fair point.
Chance of success of what?
Like getting in?
It just said, I think of a fight, of winning that area. Maybe that's, I don't know really how a legion works.
You don't win an area of a town that's under siege or that is occupied. You only win the town.
Did they want us to blow up that hole or something?
Maybe there's something there that if we take it down will help us get the town back. I don't know. They're not very forthcoming with information.
If you have an advanced force, that means that there's one that's following.
Maybe it's near a gate.
The important thing is timing.
Which we don't know because they left us in the middle of a meadow.
Atlas swoops back down. Oh, I thought I was told to go.
To go.
You told Atlas to go away.
Why?
He thought that Safine was talking to him because communications.
Yeah.
He's like, they left me here. I was like, but Uncle Safina.
But I'm here.
It's like, you told me to go. I didn't leave you here.
So I guess all that we can do is try and find that spot and go from there. Because we're probably not going to find them unless they want us to find them. Because we're not great in the woods, and they've been out here for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you want to side with people that we helped. We almost died in the process, and then they, no offense, they're kind of,
Diggs?
yeah. I mean,
How is this any different from what's going on in Nexus?
You know the people of Nexus. You know one person from this village.
But you see what they're facing.
We haven't actually seen the village yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like us to walk inside the village and see?
That's not what I meant, and you knew that.
It's like,
Roll for sass, both of you.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just... We should take our time and not rush into anything.
I'm not saying we rush into it. I think we need to get intelligence on it.
Right.
But I think that they would have the most intelligence because it seems much like the group that you are a part of, Brindle, even though I don't know them, and I didn't know that you knew your group that well either.
I learn from my mistakes, and trusting people with foolhardy plans is not something that I mean to do again.
Well, we need to understand what their plans are then.
She said that conversation had broken down, but it was entirely one way. She was giving us nothing, and you were willing to give everything. That's not good negotiation. These are wounded animals in the forest. As soon as they realize that, or as soon as they think or suspect that we're not here, or if they have the slightest idea that we might double cross them, which they are prone to think already, it's over.
And at the idea, once Brindle starts talking about negotiations, you can kind of see like Cass gets a little perturbed, and she looks at him. She's like, "Excuse me if I don't lean on your ability for negotiation, considering what's been happening with Alara and Atlas. I see how you negotiate."
Well,
You hide.
I am one person. That is how you negotiate as one person. You don't put your neck on the chopping block.
Like, you are one person, but I will not negotiate like a coward. And on that, like, Cass will start walking away towards where she thought she saw the other two walk towards, to kind of get out of a clearing, because she knows it's not a good place for tactics.
Safina will slowly follow, and it's gonna say like, this bickering isn't really gonna get us anywhere. We had a map, we might as well go and see what it looks like and go from there.
And like, Cass has walked away, not just because like of her feelings, but like she knew she was getting very hot-headed. and like she needs her space, otherwise she will start yelling. So she's just like going here to get out of tactics, but also I need to breathe.
Alara looks over at Brindle. I'm sure she didn't mean it. I mean, like, I maybe I don't necessarily agree with, killing this dragon or anything, but at the same time, I understand your concerns at least. But you have to keep in mind too, this town, this entire thing is really important to her, so I think she just wants to make the right decisions. He's doing it again, isn't he?
The right decision is whoever walks away at the end. Going away in chains is never the right decision.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you have to sacrifice things to get something else that you're looking for, and sometimes you have to give something up or do something dumb, like put yourself in handcuffs. I don't know. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
I've given up my life and my home twice. I know plenty about sacrifice. The one thing I'm not willing to give up is my ability to keep walking of my own free will.
Well, I still want to be able to help her. And I think we're going to need everybody put our minds together to figure out how to do that, especially when we're dealing with people like this. But as Safina said, I don't think arguing about it is going to get us anywhere.
Then let's make a plan.
All right. Did they like walk like super far away? Did you guys walk far away or just like off to the side?
Whatever distance Cass went, Savina would be like halfway, just so we don't lose. Which is why Savina didn't participate. I don't think maybe he would have heard any of that.
Like Cass, when she walked away, she's also looking for like a tactfully tactfully safe spot as you can find. That's not too far away.
Like a campsite.
Yeah, something that's not just like open. Like here, come murder us as we stand here in this open field.
Right, and you can find within 100 feet of that area.
Yeah.
A defensible location.
I'll kind of nod to Brindle and then like head off to the rest of the group to kind of help find a area.
I follow.
Is that what we're doing? Are we making... What time of day is it?
Should.
It's getting late.
So we should try and make camp. Yes, no? Maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, I think we all
Okay.
need to rest,
Right.
definitely, but yeah. Oh, little panker face. Oh.
I know. Demanding the love.
Okay, so we've already found a good place to rest. We don't need to search around.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
To the best of our woods knowledge.
the best of your
God.
knowledge, it is as safe as this group will believe it's ever is going to be.
Hi.
This is fine. Everything's fine, you guys.
Atlas
Just-
just takes the bed.
Atlas.
And with that, you guys find a campsite in your current state of dissonance. We'll take everything to text RP. What I need to know as soon as possible, and by as soon as possible I mean by Monday, where you're going next, as it is either the ultimate or penultimate session of the season.
Have we been keeping track of where we are? Do we know what direction the town is in? If we wanted to go there?
With your direction sense in the woods? No.
Solid. So we could say we want to go to the town, but end up back in Seoul.
You very well could end up back in Seoul Verde, yeah. You have some to get your bearings done. Fortunately, you have an aerial view now.
Yeah, the star should help.
And the flying dragon.
And that too.
Like, get stars. Oh,
Where
God,
are we in relation to the mountain range? Okay, good.
It's like, hey, where's the town that's by here? It's over here. Okay.
How big is that Atlas right now? Because you got
He got bigger and then smaller. So he is larger. He's when he was larger, he was about the size of a medium dog, like Jarvis when he was walking around, about that size. Now he's in between Panger sized and which here. Oh, he got so antsy. So he was a little bigger than Panger at the moment.
okay.
And he's gonna jump off, Panger, bye.
All right.
So he gets as he's being well fed, he is getting larger.
Oh God. Okay.
Which means he got super well fed by whatever he did to Safina.
Uh-huh. We will.
Alright, so we'll take it to Discord, so see you guys there. We're not doing Aftershock or anything, so go get your almonds.
Nom nom.
Bye-bye.
Yum.
And, although the thing is there, thanks for swinging by, Leafy Tree. Appreciate you hanging out. We have a Discord. You're welcome to come hang. Oh, and Panda's here, too. Normally do we have to talk, we're not this time. We are the Hungers. And next episode, or next two, will be the last of the season, and then we'll be kicking back up in a month or two. See you guys Discord. Bye-bye.